Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the official SOG Capcom versus SNK 2 exhibitions. I am your host, the one and the only Shizo Network Gaming, otherwise known as the Reptile. I want to apologize very quickly for how late the event started. There were several issues with the stream and everything. Everybody was expecting the event to start at 9, but everybody was late, and like I said, the stream OBS was having so many issues. I had to make sure that the scoreboard was all ready and stuff like that. So I want to apologize in advance for that happening. But I appreciate your patience. So thank you ever so kindly. So as far as our main competitors that we have tonight, we have DJ Dreamer. Hello. and we have Master Ventura.
I'm fucking back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to whack the fuck out the reptile like his last name was Lizard. So here's the fucking deal, alright? I had a shot in my ass, so that's why I'm so goddamn late, okay? I love you all. Vote for the bad guy. You know who it is. Goodbye, good night. Thank you, fuck you, bye.
Whatever you say, Tony Montana. So here is how this is going to work out, because there's only 3 of us. This is what's gonna happen. Right now, Master Ventura is still setting up the emulator.
Do I just hit challenge?
Hold on a second.
And Dogface is currently setting up his VPN.
Radman VPN. Wait, what?
So that he can play with these guys tonight.
Wait a minute. What? Oh my god, that literally just threw me off my game.
A new challenger has arrived.
What the fuck? I wish I could play the sound effect from CVS2, but I can't do that. I don't have access to the sound right now. But damn, I wish you had said that you was gonna do that, because I need to make sure that you join on my VPN server so that way you can do that. And the best part is that when you do join the VPN server on mine, you don't have to constantly enter it in every time. As long as you run Radman VPN, which usually runs as you start up your PC, all you gotta do is just open up Null DC Bear and then challenge me. That's it.
So I'm installing the VPN right now.
Okay.
So this is what most VPNs where you can access other regions content.
Other regions? No, this VPN is
That's why my playing the way it does. It's still good, though.
The only thing I can tell you is that it does give you a different IP, but it doesn't allow you to select different regions. But that's about it. So anyway, as I said before, we're gonna start off with a. What'd you say?
It says create network.
Wait, you already have hit join existing network.
No, it says join network.
Oh, okay. Make sure you hit that.
No, it's asking me if I want my computer to be detected by other computers.
Oh, that's the is that the
Windows bullshit. Just say no.
Okay. So I hit no. Join network. Okay, what's the network name?
All right, I'm about to put it in the Discord chat, and you have to enter it in as it is. Okay.
I'm doing this because I love you, man.
Well, we love you too, and I want to beat your ass in some fight games, but I really want to fight you in Street Fighter 5.
We'll deal with that later, okay?
I meant you and Sean, but I was also meaning Sean the most.
So I already put the network name in the fucking
It's a private network, right? There we go. I'm in.
Yep, I got you. So now what happens is that Radman VPN boots up every time your computer turns on, so you don't have to always constantly fucking put in the goddamn
So
IP.
should I go into no DC Bear?
I'm literally walking like this.
And then you'll see our names there. But wait, I want you to slow down for a second, because now that you joined in, I have to rethink how I'm gonna do this. Because it literally just threw me. It literally threw me off.
God,
Okay.
not for an asshole.
Time to do shit. Because
So
we're
here's how this is going to work. So because there's 4 of us, right? I already set up a particular structure. Me and Jordan
gonna pay a
pretty
lot.
much are going to be having the first few rounds, and then we're gonna move on to the next one. But as far as brackets go, I'm gonna explain it. Now, keep in mind, I'm not an expert at this. So, me and DJ Dreamer will have the first sets, and this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do best of 5, okay? Or should
So
we
does
put
that
it to
mean
best
that-
of 10?
So does that mean me? Oh, updating Barrett. Does that mean me and Max are going to be going at it?
Yeah, pretty much. Now, also, there's gonna much like real tournaments. There's gonna be like a little losers bracket. So like, say either me or DJ Dreamer wins. There's gonna be like there's gonna be like a little winners bracket, and then there's gonna be like the losers bracket. If I lose, I'm probably gonna be in the losers bracket more than likely. So like, you have DJ Dreamer in the winners bracket, and then I'm in the losers bracket. And whoever loses in the next set, I'm gonna have to fight in the losers bracket. So like, say Mass Ventura loses that set, I'm gonna have to fight him. If Jordan wins, you, Sean, have to fight him.
Washing their hands and shit, dude.
Then, right after that,
Wow.
whoever wins in the winners bracket will move on, okay?
It's a
And then
fight.
whoever wins in the losers bracket also moves on. So say,
I got a
say-
question. I got a question.
yes.
Is there a way for me to play the? Oh, never mind. I was confused for a second, but I got it.
It's cool. It's cool.
I just want to make sure that my controls are set up correct.
It's fine. So yeah, but yeah, so we're gonna do a best of 10 sets. The only reason why is because I want to make sure that everyone can get at least a chance. So yeah, that's how it's gonna work. So yeah, whoever wins in the winners bracket
So Max, me.
will basically move on into the finals. And same thing with the losers bracket. Whoever wins in the losers bracket will move on to the finals to face, the one waiting in the finals, pretty much, whether it be DJ Dreamer or Dark Vice or whoever. You know what I mean? So and whoever wins that pretty much wins the exhibition. So how does that sound?
Then you have to fight Chris.
All
Wait,
right.
who said?
Chris is like, then you guys have to fight me. And it's like, well, you don't even know the game yet.
Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, and I have to stress this out. Make sure you set up your controls before you boot up the game, Max.
My shit set the PS4.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, there is a option where you can actually set up all your buttons and inputs and stuff like that. So make sure you have that set up before you come on, because once you come on, I'm gonna warn you, no mercy. Anyway, so with that being said, as I promised, we're gonna take a look at just a select few highlights from the previous events of the SOG tournaments. The first one that we've ever had, which was at the beginning of 2021.
None of this.
What we did was that we did multiple games. It was me and DJ Dreamer. We were pretty much going at it. It was intense. Honestly, it was one of my favorite things to do during that time. We fought in, I think it was, how many games? I keep forgetting. I think it was like 5, what was it, 5 games I think it was. It was, we did Super Turbo, we did Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, then we did Mark of the Wolves, then we did Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, then we did Vampire Savior, and then at the final game we did Street Fighter Alpha 2, which was actually one of my favorites to do, even though I had a very crushing loss,
Up there.
but it was still fun regardless. But
Yeah.
we're gonna actually have a quick look at that, shall we?
I'm fine with how I got my shit for my controller.
Need those.
Wait, do I need L2 and L1?
L2 and L1 only if you want to. That is if you want to use it. But
Those would be used for like 3 punch and 3 kick.
I'm fine then.
So play like Street Fighter. I'm good.
all right, here we go. Give me a second here.
As far as the special moves.
So right here we have a quick view of the some of the moments that happened during the initial tournament. This one was from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, which I already said at the pre-show that while I do like the game, it isn't my favorite Street Fighter game, nor do I even think it's the definitive best fighting game ever made. Mostly because I just personally don't see why people would call it the greatest. I only think it's overrated. But Third Strike is still a great fighting game to play. And I still enjoyed it. I still enjoyed playing it in the tournament, even if it was my least favorite Street Fighter. But pretty much, DJ Dreamer got the best of me in that one. We were playing with like a mix of many different characters. I was mostly using Chun-Li, and I was also using Remy. But when it came to DJ Dreamer, he's just very versatile with many characters that he plays with in Third Strike, particularly Akuma, Urien, and many others. So he beat me in the best of 5 for that one.
4-5.
Which was, you know, congrats to you for that. Then, right after that, we played the rival game to Third Strike, which was Guru Mark of the Wolf. Not kidding. They were literally both released around the same time. Literally. They were released at the same time, the same year, actually, 1999. Even though Mark of the Wolves isn't as technologically as advanced as Third Strike is, since Third Strike used updated hardware, Mark of the Wolves is still one of the greatest fighting games ever made, if I'm being completely honest with you. This game, I can safely say, is one of the best fighting games ever made. The animations, considering that it was on outdated hardware, is still a technologically impressive game for the hardware that it was on. And overall, it was definitely one of my favorite games to play during that. This was a set where I used Rock Howard. I used Rock Howard for the most part, but then I also got my hand with Beat Janet. Beat Janet was also fun to use. DJ Dreamer was using characters like Kim Jae-hoon and Terry Bogard. We managed to put on some decent matches, but for the most part, I just came up short, and DJ Dreamer ended up beating me in the best of 5 in this set, with the final match of that set being Rock Howard versus Kim Jae-hoon. It was a great match, although the lag spike did really throw me off a little bit. But to DJ Dreamer's credit, he beat me fair and square, regardless of what happened. Right after our long break session, then we went on to Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, which is my personal favorite 2D fighting game of all time. Because even though it's a very old game, it honestly has still held the test of time. It's a timeless classic that should never ever be underestimated nor disrespected by anyone who's a fan of fighting games. It's just everything that I love in a 2D fighter. Pokes, grabs, pressure, combos. Yes, combos are a thing in Super Turbo. And and not only that, but the soundtrack in it is very memorable. How many other people would dance to Guile's theme? Guile's theme goes with everything. So for this set, DJ Dreamer put on a really, really good fight, but because I was the one who was more familiar with the game's engine and everything, mostly because I practiced on it a lot, I ended up beating him in the best set of 5. I think he only beat me like once. So yeah, sorry about that, DJ.
It's fine.
Then move on to another Capcom fighting game. You'll notice that the majority of the 4 out of 5 games that we did here were Capcom titles. You can clearly see that Capcom is the king of fighters. So, literally. So, the 4th game we did was Darkstalkers 3, better known to hardcore fans as Vampire Savior. A very frantic fighting game, to say the least. It's a very fun fighting game, in my personal opinion. I do see why people would call it the greatest Darkstalkers game of the series, but goddamn is it frantic as hell, and the frantic nature is what throws me off more so about it. But I still love the hell out of this game, so I can't bring myself to hate it, even if I wanted to hate it.
Let's also not forget that Vampire Savior contains best goal of all Capcom games inside of it.
Yes, we know.
Vampire Savior just has like a lot of best girls.
Yeah,
Felicia, Morgan, Lilith, Heisenko.
Or Lele if you're cultured.
Yep, of course. This set was actually really close because both of us showed an even play skill. I was mostly using Felicia throughout a majority of it. I think she was literally the only character I touched because she is my main in Vampire Savior. So it was a very fierce battle. No pun intended. It was a fierce battle, but I ended up winning by surprise. It surprised even me because I was not expecting to put on such a decent performance in a game that I suck a huge dick at. But hey, it worked out in the end for me.
This coming from the person who's always telling me that I don't suck in Dead or Alive, that I don't suck in Dead or Alive, and that I don't fucking fight Street Fighter 5.
Ain't that something?
Pessimism is my job. About a bitch. Now on to the final game of the first ever SOG tournament, which was Street Fighter Alpha 2. Now this is another one of my favorite fighting games of all time. This game is easily the best of the Alpha series. It's it's very balanced. The art style is incredible, and the gameplay is exceptional. I will even go as far to say it's my second favorite Street Fighter game.
Is this when Cody debuted?
Say what?
Is this when Cody debuted?
No, Cody didn't debut onto the third Alpha game.
Yeah, Street Fighter Alpha 3. Alpha 3, while Alpha 3 was a great fighting game in some regard, I found that game to me is very unbalanced. The Vism is very broken and the hitboxes are incredibly off in that game. But with that being said, Alpha 3 is still a good game, but Alpha 2 is by far the superior one. This one also happens to be one of my favorite, if not my personal favorite 2D fighter on the Sega Saturn. Darkstalkers 3 or Vampire Savior is often regarded as the best 2D fighter, but for me personally, I would have to say Alpha 2, but it's just my personal opinion, so don't take me seriously. This one was the most fierce battle of the bunch because because what happened was that because me and DJ Dreamer were the only ones in the tournament, we decided to do multiple games, and whoever won the best set of 5 in each of those games would score 1 point. So because DJ Dreamer beat me in Third Strike and Mark of the Wolves, he had 2 points right off the bat. And then when I played him in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo and Vampire Savior, I got 2 points to even it all out. So Street Fighter Alpha 2 was literally the deciding factor, the final countdown, if you will. Whoever won this set would walk home with the gold, or rather they would have the gold be DM'd to them. Anyway, yeah. So it was this was definitely my personal favorite set of the tournament because it was literally an even matchup to the point where it was 4 versus 4. Like we tied up the whole set, and then we had one more fight that decided which one was going to be the winner of the tournament. So this one was the most exhilarating. My adrenaline was pumping to the point where I almost passed out. I was so determined to win, but in the end, despite the fact that my Akuma put on a really, really good play because he is one of my mains in Alpha 2. This is actually one of the few games where I consider myself decent with Akuma in it. DJ Dreamer's Sakura proved way too strong for me, although I wonder if Sakura would actually beat Akuma in the battle. But that doesn't matter. The point is, Sakura bested me, and DJ Dreamer became the first ever champion of the SOG tournament. So congratulations to DJ Dreamer for that.
One thing I hope is I hope people are excited to see my Sakura, because that's exciting.
Oh dear. That facepalm on my face pretty much just said, yes, it was so exhilarating that I literally got emotional to it, and I guarantee you DJ Dreamer was secretly laughing in his head at the fact that he made me weep. But goddamn, was it a good set.
Max, I have to warn you about something.
I'm just gonna try till I die.
Look, this is a tournament, so you know what? You might be learning, but this isn't the time to practice.
We lost with pride.
So don't think I'm gonna go easy on you.
God damn.
The next SOG event that we had
I'm in this tournament to win it.
The next one that we had was the Dead or Alive 6 tournament, which even though it was a good event, it wasn't the best by any means, mostly because since we were playing through Parsec and I wasn't directly wired to my internet at the time, it was a little difficult for DJ Dreamer to play at his absolute best. So if we were playing when my connection was linked up, no doubt about it, he probably would have been at his A game. this one is considered controversial among my peers, mainly because of that reason. And some of you feel like I didn't deserve the victory. So I kind of feel bad for that. And if anything, this one would definitely be my least favorite event for that particular reason, because it seemed like I got a lot of backlash just for that reason, even though I did not intend it to go the way it did. But it was still fun to do Dead or Alive 6 in a tournament capacity, because I feel like even though Dead or Alive 6 is sadly overshadowed by other popular 3D fighters like Tekken 7 and Soul Calibur 6, both of which are exceptionally better than Dead or Alive 6, honestly, that this game is still worthy of being played at a competitive level, and I feel like it deserves more love from people who play fighting games, including myself. Yeah. So Dead or Alive 6 was definitely a decent event, and not only that, but I also think it's a great fighting game to play. Even though it's flawed as hell, the gameplay is very much exceptional. I'll even go as far to say it's probably the best of the series gameplay-wise. Almost everyone agrees with that, and it improved on some of the gameplay aspects of Dead or Alive 5 last round. And the inclusion of Tamaki, a character from Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation, was an interesting concept and definitely worthy enough to balance out the entire roster for the 1 year that it had been receiving updates and new characters and everything. So Dead or Alive 6 was definitely fun. I was the one that ended up winning, but I still feel like I didn't deserve to win that because DJ Dreamer was severely handicapped, and a lot of people kind of agreed that I shouldn't have won for that reason. So yeah, if this is my way of publicly apologizing for coming out victorious in that, this would definitely be that time, because I felt really bad for DJ Dreamer, and I felt really bad for winning in my own event too. So it was very egotistical of me to do that. So, but this time I will prove that I can roll in a game. So we're not gonna waste any more time. We are going to begin with these exhibition matches. So this is currently being live streamed on YouTube and on Twitch. So be sure to sit back and enjoy this event. As I said before, me and DJ Dreamer will begin the first set. And Dark Vice and Mass Ventura will begin their sets as well. Each set is going to be a best of 10. Whoever loses will be in the losers bracket. Whoever wins will be in the winners bracket, so on and so forth. So, like, if DJ Dreamer ends up beating me in the first set, he'll go to the winners bracket. I'll go to the losers bracket, and the same rule will apply with the next set. Whoever wins in the losers bracket will go to the finals, and whoever wins in the losers bracket will also go into the finals. And then that match will be the deciding factor to win. So is everybody ready to start Capcom versus SNK 2?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Larry,
Yes, sir.
Chris loved every bit of what you were explaining, and he just started laughing. He's like, I fucking love how he's saying this shit, bro.
Thank you. It's a huge honor as a content creator to do this, honestly.
So let's get on, bro.
Yes, definitely. And thank you, Chris, for that. By the way, thank you. So here, I'm gonna initiate. By the way, this goes out to Mass Ventura and Dark Vice. You can actually spectate our match through Null DC Bear. But if you want to make sure you go to the current time that we're at, you have to hit the right button on your D-pad, and what that does is that it fast forwards the game to the current time.
And how do we do that exactly?
Just double click when you see our game. When me and DJ Dreamer's session has started, all you have to do is just double click on the game, and then the emulator will open up, and then all you have to do is just hit right on the D-pad, and then it'll fast forward, and then once you get to the current time, it'll stop by itself.
Right on, sounds good.
So yeah. All right, DJ Dreamer, I'm coming for you. Here, let me make sure that, by the way, when you guys start a game, make sure you guys hit suggest, because it will decide whether or not how the ping is going to be. So make sure you hit suggest, and then it will set the delay for you.
All right.
Do what now?
No, he said when we start our game, we have to hit suggest.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever's going to be hosting this session.
No, wait, oh, yeah, okay.
Let's do this!
All records are made to be broken. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. The winner of this tournament is the strongest team in the world. The Great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only... Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free...
Oh man, I apologize for anyone who's watching right now. I apologize. There's something, I don't know, there seems to be something wrong with my control. I don't know what's going on. Everything was working before I started streaming this. So that's why I'm thinking, why the hell is it fucking up this way? So I have to fix it. I apologize. But to anyone who is watching right now, I do apologize. All right, so here we go. We're going to begin. We're going to do this off with style. I had to double check to make sure that my controller was that my arcade stick was working. All right, here we go, guys. For real. We're going to start no bullshit.
All records are made Capcom versus SNK2. This is
Why
the
is my
first
arcade
dream
stick
event
not
of the
working?
Great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is final.
I'm gonna have to look at that because I'm like, how is the start button not working? No, that's why. No. I found out the problem. My arcade stick locked the fucking buttons. That's why it wouldn't work. There's like a little lock switch on my button on my arcade stick, and what that does is that it keeps certain buttons from working if you press on it. That's what was causing the problem.
All right, everyone. One more time.
The big question is, how did you even hit it?
I don't know. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't know how that happened. I wish I had an ounce of a clue, but I don't.
Will me and Max ever get our fight? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I don't even know. I still don't know how that happened. That's mystifying.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. The winner of this tournament is great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate a keen mind and steady nerves in order to defeat the competition. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Next location is Nairobi. Race battle. Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st grade. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Let's go. Live and let die. Fight. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. The combination attack. Example of the art of the combination attack. Live and let die. Fight. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. escape from death. Go for broke. Fight. Wow, they came out Some may say that you must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the wait is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Next location is... You need to know. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. A beautiful example in the art of Live and let it die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky attack at the start of the round. Live and let it die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky attack at the start of the round. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Before the storm, the round begins. Beautiful shot in the art of the Go for broke. Fight! Wow, they came out with a surprise attack at the start of the round. Double red Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the freaking rocket, baby. Next location.
You cannot escape from death.
Live and let die. Fight!
Yeah,
That was a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
yeah. That was Tornado King. Little strike. Little strike. Yeah. Little strike.
Live and let die. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Go for broke. Fight! Some may say that. Here comes
For the record, Chris Starfer, how are you doing, man? It's good to see you.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the freaking rocket, baby.
I'll stay my house with your bride.
Go for broke. Fight!
Little strike.
Now they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Samurai throws. Yeah. Little strike. Little strike. Little strike. Samurai throws. Little strike. Little strike. これで決まりね。これで決まりね。これで決まりね。
comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. The winner of this tournament is the strongest team in the world. These fighters are as good as they great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate a keen mind and steady nerves in order to defeat the competition. I can't wait to see what's going to happen.
How are you doing, Elliot Hero Brian? Nice username, by the way.
Keep rocking, baby.
Hope you're enjoying the SOG exhibitions, buddy.
Go for broke. Fight. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just... Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate a keen mind and steady nerves in order to defeat the competition.
The reason how come you can't hear me, Elliot, is because with the SOG tournament, usually the commentators are usually very late. As much as I would love to have professional commentators, I can't.
My hounds, raise your brow.
Go for broke. Fight. Time over. Just look at the exit. Next, here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the Freaky Rocket venue.
Larry's bringing to the world in strong style.
Raise your bra.
Go for broke. Fight!
He's gonna go for pro. He's gonna do the strong style.
You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
Don't fucking slow down, boy.
Coming up in the cut.
Oh shit, he's fighting. Oh, he got in with a grab. Uppercut for the thing. Coming in with the poke. Oh, fucking nice low grapple. He's throwing him shit. Oh, takes him in the air. Jumping, fucking. Oh, geez, and then he had a little down.
He found a perfect counter to and that air fireball nonsense. Oh my god, he's bringing it back, boys! He's bringing it back!
Coming in there, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming in there.
Oh, he's bringing it back! He's bringing it back!
He's got a stun, he's coming, but oh no, he got him with that counter, baby. Oh, he got him with that, baby.
Oh, he's bringing it back! He's bringing it back!
The shit damage, he's coming in with a shit. Oh, ho, ho. Rio got the win, baby.
Just look at the expressions on their faces.
Yo, I'm sorry,
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st
Max,
century.
after this, it's me and you. Hope you're excited.
Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating.
Like I said, not gonna go easy on you in the tournament setting.
Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen.
Just know it's nothing against you, but I just want to beat these two.
Go for broke.
He's gonna tell you after this final fight between this final match and there's there. No, they're both at 4. It's best of 5. Basically, if they would have actually done to 10, they would have done 20 matches. The way they're going. You see, the problem with picking Akuma is Akuma can do a lot of damage, but he also can't take a lot of damage, which leaves the player at a disadvantage. Basically, Akuma's a glass cannon, and against someone like Jordan and his Kia, definitely not a good choice on that part. Though I understand why he did it, because he is quite good at Akuma, but he also has to be much more careful.
Oh, indeed. See Mary backing up a bit, fighting time,
Unfortunately, as much as I would love to say that Larry can pull away, and it's over.
Good attempt. Good attempt. That's the thing. You might know the matchup, but you don't know the matchup when it's actually happening between you and me. Doesn't matter.
Unfortunately, now we have a bit of salt from the organizer of this tournament.
That was a good match, though. That was a good match.
That was.
I'm not even.
Don't you like my comeback? All right. First of all, you really did mess up on choosing just Geese. Because honestly enough, I was just like, all right, since he wants to play only Geese with ratio 4.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's like I'm not.
You really did that out of desperation, in a sense. You did that out of desperation, and I was like, all right. I guess I really gotta do the same, but this time I'm gonna do it my way. I chose with King. I was like, all right, King's not working. Kyo, let's get in.
Okay, so can one of you help Max set up his controls so that me and him can
Larry, do it. Larry, you do it. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. So basically, oh crap! Hold on.
Larry,
I'm sorry.
Max, share your screen so we can help you.
Okay. So basically,
he's gonna share his
shit,
screen
what
so
the
you can
hell
help him a bit better.
Shit, what the hell is Discord and all that stuff? Yeah, like I have absolutely nothing against the like I have nothing against that. It was just the fact that I lost and everything. I lost fair and square. So
Yeah, you lost. It's a tournament. Things tend to happen. It's no use getting bummed out about it. Gotta be a good sport about this.
I have to because like I know the matchup to the back of my head and I
You don't
couldn't even
have
do it.
to. You choose to want to because you feel like you have to, but you don't. As a tournament organizer, you should be representing the fact that we need to play fair and we need to have fun above all else, even if we lose.
Okay, so about your controls. Okay.
Yo.
Did you hit the controls button? Right.
Oh, Max, you have to go to controls on the main menu.
All right. First of all, set. What are you using? Are you using the analog stick or the D-pad?
Analog stick is what I got.
Yeah. So what you have to do with that, is that like if you feel comfortable with the analog stick, you can use that. But I would prefer using the D-pad instead because it allows better accurate. Better accurate inputs basically.
All right, so I'll just switch controller.
So basically, just turn the analog. So basically, just turn that stick into a D-pad, and then just set that towards your D-pad and stuff. You know what I mean? Because like if you're using the your PS4 controllers, did you make sure that your controller is set to PS4 controller? Because I see it says keyboard only.
It's now on PS4.
Okay, so now make sure it's set to that, and go on to the. You see what the analog stick is with all the A inputs and everything. Just change those to your D-pad. Up is up, left is left. You already know it. I don't even have to tell you. Now the buttons are the trickier ones. The buttons are actually.
The buttons are super simple.
Yeah, exactly. They're actually on default actually, but you can set them up to however you want.
Max, what you want to do for the top three buttons is square is going to be the first button. Triangle is going to be the second button on the top, and then R1 is going to be the third button on the top. And then on the bottom, you can have X as the first button on the bottom, circle as the second, and R2 as the third. And then for your controls, and then for your start, you want to set it to options, and then for your coin button, you want to set it to share.
Wait,
you got it?
Start is options and what now?
And then share is going to be your coin button.
Okay.
And then you're good. All you got to do is
just hit save.
Just hit save.
All right, you're all set.
I'm sorry to the people, man.
Max, I'm challenging you. So actually, just challenge Max, right?
Yeah, all you have to do is double click on his name and then select the game.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Suggest, and then just hit host, right?
Mm-hmm.
I put delay ranking 2. So
okay, as long as that works.
Hey, here we go.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I join in so that way I can make sure we have it all set.
You really thought you could try to take the win from me by just doing ratio for Geese Howard, though. I really thought about that as I was downstairs. Something up. Like, this man really was that desperate. And it was only the first part of the bracket.
like.
Wait, what?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Here comes the new challenge.
Damn, it's loud.
You must
Why is it so laggy for us? Seriously.
To be honest with you, I have zero idea.
This is the first
Basically, C Groove plays like Street Fighter Alpha 2, like the Alpha game.
A Groove also plays like the Alpha series, but it's like V as in. P Groove is Third Strike. You got parries. Which Groove did you choose? Because I don't know.
Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
For some reason, I figured you was gonna
Alright, quick question. Why aren't you streaming the match on the actual live stream?
I am. I'm just waiting for them to select the character.
The only issue is the match is really moving at like
I don't know.
4 frames per second.
As long as you know the members of the Street Fighter cast, you're good.
Yeah, it's like, fuck it.
Yeah, like the best character in the game. Dan's always the best character in the game, no matter what.
For those of you who are watching right now, just bear with us.
But why do you want to? But why do you want to wait until they choose their characters just to stream?
Oh my god.
That's just the typical capacity, man. That's just usually how most of them usually go. They keep the characters being selected a secret before the match.
Let die.
Mass Ventura, Arclight, Sakura versus Raiden. This is super heavy.
I know.
I don't know why it's like that.
I'm like looking at it right now too.
It's definitely making.
I'm looking at it through the YouTube stream. I'm not looking at it through the other one.
It's definitely making it a lot tougher for me to play. Oh my god. The lag is.
The lag is super unbearable. I can't even. I can't even explain it because it's usually.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty bitter right now.
It's also a matter of the fact that depending on what the tech specs are, or I know your tech specs are fine, Sean, because I know your computer is great, but I don't know about Max's.
I'm pretty sure his will be fine handling this game.
He's not plugged in.
Alright, well then that's the only reason.
But you also have the fact that when the ping, this also is a common issue that also happens. Like it also has, like depending, sometimes your ping might go high during the match. So when it does that, it has a tendency to start like slowing down the frames of the game, just so that way they can be on sync with both parties. But there we go. Of course, Sakura comes right out on the top. It's quite alright. Oh, and look. You have everyone's favorite fucking Street Fighter character. Everyone's favorite Dan. The fact that they, I do think that.
Yeah, I put it on your dresser.
I honestly think that having Dan in Street Fighter 5 is it's quite alright, but like really? Like really though? Like do we even need this character?
Stop complaining about characters being included in the game. There are some people who are happy to have him.
It's just my shitty little opinion.
Okay, so that was the first round. I've got like 5. Max, we have to do that 5 more times. I hope you're excited for that.
You almost caught it.
Press start, Max.
Bear with us, y'all. I have no idea why it's lagging out like that. There's only so much I can do with that problem.
We're literally playing as if someone's playing this game on a potato. That's how bad the lag is right now.
On a potato. Yeah. At this point, just a regular potato would definitely be better.
Like, this is kind of bothering me a lot.
Hopefully when when you have sets with others, it may change. I would hope so, because I know that you're plugged in. Me and Jordan are too. So it should not be.
You guys had no lag in your maxes, and then when it comes to all the lag that would have been in your maxes just got thrown into our maxes all of a sudden. Max, by the way, I'm not blaming you, so I don't think I am. I'm just annoyed.
I didn't mean that.
That's an interesting choice. We got Homo, Raiden, and Chun-Li. Oh, so now you wanna fuck with my wife now, huh?
I don't want to fuck with your wife, bro. I didn't mean to pick your wife. I meant to get right. I know I have Raiden, but I didn't know what the fucking third guy was. Fuck it.
Oh my god, I feel like the lag's even more worse now.
Yeah, why is it like that? Here he goes with that crouching roundhouse. Ryu's crouching roundhouse is a very, very good tool, but one of the best things to do with Ryu, always cancel right into the Hadouken and Shoryuken. The thing is that in games like Super Turbo, doing that cancel is very safe when you cancel right into his Hadouken or Shoryu, because it tends to push the opponent back. That's why most players like Alex Valle throw stuff out like that. He's good with technicalities. Oh, now the game speed it just sped up, and then it just goes right back to chopping up. What is the deal with that? That jumping though. So Ryu takes out who is.
What did I put this? Not helping. There's a big lag. I want to believe Silent Hill's fucking with the game. Out the Silent Hill music, bro. This is literally doing Silent Hill music just to throw me off. It's like, oh, come on, Chris.
Here we go. He's got him with that roundhouse. That's good. That's good. Two light. There we go. What's it called? Not the jabs. He's got all the light kicks. He's got all the light kicks coming right out. There he goes. And then he does this Ryu's crouching mid kick, which has very, very good range. And it pushes back on block. There goes Raiden. There he goes. Raiden with the drop kick. Hadouken. Raiden jumps right over. All right, there we go. There we go. He jumps right over. There we go. He's good. He's good with jumping right over, but the P groove right there. The good thing is with P groove, since it's essentially uses the same system as Third Strike in a way, is that if you hit the forward button at the right time, you can parry a move. The fact that it has that, and this is like literally the only fighting game that I know of that has both the Third Strike parry and Mark of the Wolves just defend in the same game. If that doesn't scream fan service, then honestly, I don't know what does. There he goes with her. There he goes with her kicks, and then he goes for a roundhouse. Oh, there we go. Ryu punishing Chun-Li with a crouching roundhouse.
It's not it's a sweep, not a roundhouse.
There we go. And then he does a jump in. What is that? I think that looked like a jump in fierce. That it looked like for a second. And there it goes. Round's over. Mass Ventura basically just made my wife look like a chump. No, I'm just kidding. To be on the fair side, you are really handicapped right now with all this lag and everything.
We're both handicapped. There's no. I am doing just as bad lag as he is. I can guarantee you.
Well, no, dude. Well, yeah, probably the next match. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You must.
Capcom versus Snook.
Capcom versus Snook. I like how you say that, Snook. I think that's actually kind of funny how you say that. Yeah, I believe it's the K groove that uses it's the K groove that uses the Justify, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not mistaken. It does use the Justify.
Yeah, that's why I thought.
Because
I always find myself using P groove over K groove. Honestly. That one's gonna be
K groove is basically Samurai Showdown meter, but like it has.
I'm gonna be honest. For my first tournament experience, I'm not sure I'll ever want to do this again.
Why not?
Because I'm having not a great time, if I'm being honest with you, considering all the lag.
Well, to be fair, this is literally just only the. To be fair, this is just one time. I highly doubt any of your future appearances would be the same.
I'm certainly not having a great time, as much of a fun time.
Look, where I pulled out Toto.
I'll put it to you like this.
Toto is like the man.
I'll put it to you this way. You may not be having a good time right now, but it will get better in the future. But you have to believe that.
Right.
Look, bro, I'm telling you right now, Toto is fucking.
He's literally named after the dog from fucking Wizard of Oz.
Don't matter, bro.
Isn't that
beautiful?
Oh, hey Toto, doesn't look like we're in Japan anymore.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, bro. I'm Toto.
You're about to get your ass. You're about to get your ass beat by a schoolgirl. How do you feel about that?
Well, you know what? I'm gonna learn the Toto special. Toto! Don't look under my skirt, little girl. You're a pervert.
I don't think he's wearing a skirt. I think he's wearing really.
Look, little girl. I'm telling you right now, I'm Toto. And I'm gonna give you the goddamn Toto smash, motherfucker. Ah, what the fuck?
Damn, Sakura literally just puts him in like a fucking sleeper hold, and that was it for Toto.
Toto just could, Toto had a bad day, alright?
So you had a bad day.
Look, Toto just had a bad time. You can't blame Toto.
Look, if you're gonna try to fight Sakura, you could have a bad time. One of the
My man, Rock Howard.
One of the things you never do unless you're Jordan or Larry is face my Sakura. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time.
Amen to that.
Well, look, we're not doing fucking... God damn fucking...
Maybe in Street Fighter 4 you're gonna beat my Sakura, but in Capcom vs. SNK 2, thinking you're gonna beat my Sakura, you're gonna have a bad time.
I'm done.
Oh yeah, and by the way, I actually have something to announce. I actually just got a tweet from Core Pixels, one of the FGC groups responsible for the scoreboards you guys see in the stream. He actually says, I'm gonna make a DOA 6 style after seeing Shizzle Network play, maybe a Street Fighter 4 style too. That is so awesome.
You see, the thing is, if you allow Sakura to get close enough to get her arms around you, you're gonna have a bad time.
Sean.
Yes.
Sean.
No.
It's not South Park.
No, I'm actually having a fun time. So don't take my fun away from me.
I'm gonna take your fun away from you, bro.
But if you try to do that, you're gonna have a bad time.
Fuck your fun, bro. Fuck your fun.
Hey, buddy, you got a little cap on your face, on your nose right there. Nah, sir, that's my face.
Look, bro, I'm telling you.
If you try to use Yamazaki on my Sakura, you're gonna have a bad time.
God, bro. Look, bro, I'm telling you, my dog ate my homework. I was sick. I shit myself. That's how I lost.
He said he shit himself.
Alright, I'm still in the game.
I got a question. Is anyone else enjoying just me being like, you're gonna have a bad time? Am I the only one?
I am too, but
yeah, pretty much.
Like Johnny,
wait, are you happy? You don't think that's funny?
So much for having a bad time, am I right?
Johnny from Metal Gear Solid 1, bro.
That's all I'm saying. It's like the thing. Look at what's going on. It's like Sean literally just said that he was not having a good time a while ago, and what he was doing just now completely told a different story. Like I feel like that what he said before was complete bullshit.
No, it's complete bullshit. But now I'm annoying Max while I'm playing, so now it's a great time.
See what I mean? With every negative side, there's always a positive side. It's like a battle.
I want to fuck him up so badly.
You better. You're really gonna let him annoy you like that? You gotta step up your game, man.
When Max threatens to beat me,
I don't know this game. All right.
When Max threatens to beat my ass, I'm probably gonna have a bad time.
That's all I'm saying, man.
And unfortunately for his next character, they're gonna have a bad time. Unfortunately for Maki, she's about to enter the danger zone, and you know what that means? She's gonna have a bad time.
The danger zone. Well, that's never a good thing. Well, this is gonna be an interesting matchup right here. Take a look at what we got. Coming over here, folks, we got Sakura, Ryu, and Ken.
My opponent's gonna have a bad time.
And then we got Yoon, Dan, and Maki. Yoon is often easily considered one of the top tier characters from Third Strike. One of the only characters to go toe to toe with Chun-Li because his moves have high priority as much as Chun-Li. So he's literally the only character in that game who can put Chun-Li on her ass. He is a force. He is a force to be reckoned with, and under no circumstance is he to be taken lightly. Not only that, but he's also one of the few juggle-friendly characters from Third Strike as well. It's like if you got an opponent pinned up against the wall, oh my god, if you know how to do those juggles, you are a monster. You are a fucking monster. No ifs, ands, or buts about that.
It's
So once you get Yoon down, no doubt about it, you'll be a killer.
Hey, annoyed Max, I'm gonna have a bad time.
Oh, there goes that chokehold. There goes that sleeper hold, and then there goes the elbow. Damn, Sakura may be a sweet high school girl, but goddamn, she is never to be taken lightly.
That's right, Max. Go to sleep before you have a bad time.
Before you have a bad time. Jesus Christ. Now here comes Dan.
He's gonna have a bad time.
Here comes Dan now. Dan is going to be coming in here. He's going to get his ass whooped. It's funny because, like in the story, Dan's only purpose is to be pummeled, is literally as a punching bag. He's literally to be beaten around by literally anyone. And as far as I'm concerned, Sakura is always beating on Dan, mostly because he's just a great training partner, apparently. Because, you know, Ryu and Ken, you don't have easy access to them. Ryu is always training. Ken is taking care of his family and his, you know, he's always with his wife. But when it comes to Dan, on the other hand, I just now noticed that rhymed a little bit. Sakura has easy access to fuck with him.
With this last match, he had a bad time.
He had a bad time. He does. Sakura does a jump in, thus Dan just had a bad time.
Don't worry, Sakura's gonna give you that panty shot, so it's not all bad.
All the panty shots. Why would anyone have a bad time to her panty shots?
I'm about to beat this green peppered bitch's face in with my Sakura. And she's gonna have a bad time.
At this magnitude, anyone who's at the receiving end of Sakura's punishment is going to have a bad time, no doubt about that.
Yeah, he's gonna have a bad time. You should have warned him about
I want the next team to be Steve Butterfuck. I want to beat Son's ass after seeing these words, man. I want him to have a bad time.
No, he's gonna have a bad time.
You gotta show him in order to be the man. You gotta beat the man. That's what Ric Flair always says.
He's saying that, but every match we've played, aside from a few rounds during those matches, I've beat him every time. So what he seems to not understand is he's gonna have a bad time.
He's gonna have a bad time, exactly. That's exactly what's gonna happen. He's gonna have a bad time. And there goes Maki. Maki is all out.
GG, by the way, even though you had a bad time.
If the next game is SF5.
I think you're only like inspiring him to want to go ahead and train in this game as soon as this whole event is over. Cause like I can see him potentially being a hard hitter.
Hey, if it can prevent him from having a bad time, sounds good to me, man.
No doubt, man.
Now Max.
So here we go.
Now Max, press start one more time so that we can finish this.
So yeah, right now Dark Vice is in the he's in the lead right now with 4-0. And, you know, I have nothing more to say about
all
it.
that in the beginning, and here I am losing now.
Yeah, it's quite all right, man. We all just having our fun. You know what I mean? We just having our fun.
Max, if you want, I can give you first round. So that maybe you won't have such a bad time.
Man, fuck you, that's rude.
No, that's actually considered courtesy if you play in arcades.
I don't know if I want to take that, dog.
Okay, well, we're just gonna have a good time. We're just gonna could have had a good time, but now you're just gonna have a bad time.
Just gonna have a bad time.
And I understand that something was fighting into shit. It's just my pride, dog.
Hey, we all have our pride, man. We all have our pride.
Max, you know I love you, man. I'm just joking.
I know. I love you too. It's fun.
But I'm just having fun. You know what I mean?
Funny because he, like I said, he was saying that he wasn't having a good time a long time ago, and now look what happened. A paradigm shift took place.
But now Max is gonna have a bad time.
Exactly. Max is gonna have a bad time. That is correct.
Remember, kid, it's a French fry. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. You see, he pizzaed when he should have French fried. That's why he had a bad time.
Exactly. That's why he's gonna have a bad time.
He's gonna have a bad time.
He's gonna have a bad time.
He's gonna have a bad
He's gonna get pummeled to death by Sakura because his Yuna's having a bad time. And now Yuna's stunned because he's having a bad time.
He's having a bad time.
Oh my god, this is actually hilarious. This is literally hilarious, man. I didn't think that this joke was actually gonna catch on.
You see, Yoon poked me in the ankle, and now I'm gonna have a bit of a bad time.
But not for long, because Yoon is gonna end up having a bad time.
Because Yoon's gonna have a bad time.
He's gonna have a bad time. There goes the counter hit. That trade, man, that trade was very, very ugly.
Don't worry, because when I fight Jordan, I'm probably gonna have a
bad time. There goes Ken. When in doubt, let's all run to Ken Masters, the man who is known for having the fastest Shoryu. But of course, because his Shoryus are fast, it means it's not as powerful. But it does hit multiple times, especially with the fierce ones.
The Shoryus are slightly slowed because we're having a bad time.
Is having a bad time. Oh, there goes Sakura. Sakura's stunned because she's having a bad time.
Sakura, he might actually have a pretty good time.
Oh yes, he's gonna have a good time.
He's gonna have a good time.
Oh, there it goes. Fierce Shoryuken.
He's getting to Shoryu, so he's gonna have a good time.
We're gonna have a good time.
See, he's actually taking advantage of his attacks, so he's gonna have a good time.
Gonna have a good time. That's right.
But you see, because if I get one more hit on him, he's gonna have a bad time.
We're gonna have a bad time.
Cut. Balls and cuts, bro.
Did a good job. He might actually kill my Sakura next round. And
Why are we doing this?
Until he fights my Ryu. Then he's gonna have a bad time.
Wow.
Gonna have a bad time.
He is right there. But he's gonna have a bad time.
Gonna have a bad time.
Oh no. Max beat my Sakura. But don't worry. Because he's gonna have a bad time.
Bad time.
Okay, this is becoming dry. This is becoming dry,
It
fellas.
really has become dry. I'm like, why do you guys keep repeating bad time? I get it.
Yeah, like,
I'm not gonna win the next 2 rounds.
Shut up, I'm having fun, both of you.
Anyway,
Anyway,
having fun.
I know, but like the joke is becoming really dry now.
The joke.
that's
Yo, I'm not even gonna lie though. It was great while it lasted. I mean, you gotta be real, man. That shit was actually funny when it was lasting.
Yeah, I mean, but like, fuck, bro. I'm getting my ass beaten in it. I'm getting my ass beaten. He's getting beat.
He's getting the beating. He's getting the beating.
Super killing fucking forgotten bison. He's beating up this poor fat old wrestler.
The fat old. He called a fat old wrestler. Y'all heard that? He said fat old wrestler.
GG, Max.
Daddy Ryu's gonna be mad at you, Ryu Jr. You're gonna get your ass spanked. And I mean that, Daddy Ryu.
Dude, that was actually awesome. It was like we managed to like turn that mess of a match into something entertaining. I don't know how.
Look, I was
like-
sick. My dog ate my homework. I shit myself. I should have never lost. All right.
Max, can I say something?
Yeah.
It was a good match. Good matchups. Good sets.
Yeah. It was really fun.
But next time you should probably pick Ryu and Ken and Sakura like I did, considering those seem to be the characters you're most accustomed to.
Man.
So with that in mind, basically me and Mass Ventura are in the losers bracket, and Dark Vice and DJ Dreamer are in the winners bracket, which is funny because I accurately predicted that at the beginning of this event.
I mean, it could have went in one way. You didn't try to skamaz the victory. You weren't that desperate for a victory when it was only the first part of the bracket.
So are we doing okay, the winner of the winners bracket goes on to the final, and then the winner of the losers bracket goes on to the final, is that right?
That is correct.
Okay, so who's fighting next?
Me and you.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta let the winners bracket roll on. It's only fair that the winners get the first match since they were the ones who won in the first place. So, with that in mind, okay.
I'm gonna lower it down to 1.
Okay.
All right, which one of you is hosting the match? Okay, so that means you'll be the first player. I have to make sure I know that so that way I can.
Well, it only depends on who like hits it for. No, yeah, he will be the first.
Yeah, it does because I need to make sure I know who it is so that way I can accurately set up the. So that way I can set up the scoreboard. Remember, I'm a one-man army here. I'm literally doing all this live streaming thing all by myself and everything. Isn't exactly easy, but I'm pulling together.
Where?
But Max, you showed some really huge potential. You just gotta keep playing, my guy.
Oh, I know. I gotta keep playing it.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this is a bit better.
I don't think I saw that.
All right, now let me make sure that we go on to here.
That's your shit.
Wait,
I
what?
want to make sure that we're broadcasting the game. Okay.
Is it my connection?
Well, remember when I said that you have to suggest the ping and everything?
I did.
Okay.
See, I was gonna challenge.
Sometimes the ping has a habit of going off board. If I'm being honest with you, sometimes you could be like in the game and it'll just like still screw up. It happens to me too. Alright, so here we go, guys. We got the winners bracket right here. We got Dark Vice versus DJ Dreamer. And then we got some special dialogue between Ryu and Kyo Kusanagi. That is fan service written right over it, as these two characters are the protagonists in the respective games that they come from. I mean, obviously you got the one character who is a he's experienced fighter, but he's also very cocky. But then you also have the other fighter who just has a lot of experience from the other battles that he's had since the Alpha days and everything. So I think it's fair to say that the real veteran here in this fight would definitely be Ryu. No doubt about that. Oh, there he goes. Nice. That was a crouching fierce that he landed. It's a great anti-air that should only be used in exceptional situations such as that. That's pretty good. Nice. Oh, there he goes with that jump in right there. And there you go. Nice. This a fierce DP from Kusanagi. There we go. He's trying to go with the overhead and everything. He goes for it again. Whiffs the overhead. And there we go. Around the crouching roundhouse. And here we go. Here we go, forward fierce, and there we go, Tatsumaki, super Tatsumaki. And Kyo's guard's almost broken, and it looks like, oh, there he goes. That's Kusanagi's quarter circle forward input string. That move, no doubt, is definitely one of his best arsenals. In fact, that's one of the few reasons why most people consider that version of Kyo to be the best one compared to his projectile classic iteration, because he has that close range move that's basically like a command. Because you have to hit quarter circle forward punch, and then you have to do it again. And you have two options: to either hit the punch button again or hit the kick. The kick is typically in some games. The kick is safe on block as far as I'm concerned. King of Fighters 2002, it pushes back on block. So now we got King of Art of Fighting fame. And there he goes, going for the super. Oh, he's got to be careful. Oh my God, it's always so cringy when that attack always works sometimes, because you have to be very, very close when you hit that with King. And even then, when it's blocked, God forbid, that woman will get punished. So here we go. Ryu's out. Ryu's out. So here comes his brother from another mother. We got Ken Masters. Somewhere in the crowd or wherever, somewhere in the force, Eliza is rooting for Ken in this. Is rooting for Ken right now. This is going to be interesting because I've never seen. I've actually never seen Dark Vice use Ken often in situations. It's always Ryu, so it's always interesting to see him use a character who has some similar aspects, but is still a completely different character. Oh no, he missed the Shoryu rip-up. That would have been dope if that had hit as a juggle combo. Imagine what would have happened if that worked. Oh my god, he would have gotten some serious damage off of that. Here we go, Venom Strike.
Same thing, he just should have did Shinryu.
Oh, there it goes. Tornado kick from King. Leno's trying to keep that spacing. The Hadouken comes right out. There we go, King with a jump in. There we goes Ken with a crouching roundhouse, and then he jumps right in. Here we go with a Hadouken, and here we go. Shoryu Reppa! Is it gonna hit? No, it doesn't even end King! It doesn't even hit! Oh, what's gonna happen at this point? Oh my gosh! Crouching roundhouse! That was a good move right there. I was certain that Ken was gonna lose that match, but no, it was that crouching roundhouse at the end of the day that saved his life. Now we got Yuri Sakazaki, another character from Art of Fighting.
Look, kid, I'm taking you out to dinner, baby.
A character who was originally a damsel in distress from the first Art of Fighting. Since Art of Fighting 2, she has developed into a fully fledged fighting game character. Not necessarily my favorite character of all time, but personal feelings aside, a very interesting character for the SNK universe, no doubt. And it's funny too because she's able to go toe-to-toe with Ken right now, which is crazy because Yuri's almost got the same speed right there, and there he goes with the crouching light kicks. And that's a good way to snuff the victory right there for that. Now he's on to his last character being his most dangerous, his main. The character that he has mained since his high school, since he was like a kid. Here we go. We got two fan favorite characters with special dialogue. We got Sakura.
Larry, no.
We got Sakura.
No, fuck that.
Yeah, it's a character.
Whack Sakura, and Sakura gets whacked.
Yeah, Sakura has always been a character that Dark Vice has mained since he was a kid. So this is no doubt a character that he knows in and out. But to see her in a battle with Yuri Sakazaki, who's often considered the Sakura of King of Fighters, is ultimate fan service.
Well,
love it.
You know, right now, them saying that, they's true, but she's the real Sakura. If she beats Sakura, she's the real Sakura.
No doubt, man.
I don't think that's how that works.
It wouldn't necessarily work like that, but I'm pretty sure what he's saying is metaphorical. I'm very confident that what he is saying is very much metaphorical. It's almost like, who's the better one to come out from the group? Oh my god! And he cancels right out of Sakura's combo. Oh my god! Here we go, Tatsumaki from Sakura. There she goes. She's going for the Super Tatsumaki again. Well, it's not necessarily a Tatsumaki. It's more like a low sweep, man. But that move. Oh my god! There it goes! Sakura! Sakura comes out with the victory. She beats Yuri. Oh my god! Good show! Good show!
GG, I wish it just wasn't this slow, though.
Yeah, but no, that was a great match, all things considered.
See, that's probably why
that was incredible. That was a great match right there.
Wait, do you want to be talking about
Yeah, that's why I wanted to host it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to host it, actually.
Okay, so the first round still counts, right? Or no?
Yeah, the first round definitely still counts. The first round still counts.
Don't worry.
Trust me, remember, I'm in complete control of the score, so they cannot overcome me.
That was an insane match. All things considered.
No doubt about that, man. That was easily that match. That was definitely one of the best matches tonight so far, even with the lag, man. Because just the way that just the way you were able to make that comeback against his Yuri. Oh my god, that just says a lot. That was incredible, no doubt.
Oh my god, it's running so much better.
Are you gonna hit start or? There we go.
Trust me, he's not gonna waste any time.
Oh no, it's
It'd be like that sometimes. It does have sometimes it has a tendency to drop frames.
Oh wait,
but as long as it's like,
holy shit, this is much better.
Good.
Oh, this marriage is gonna be fucking dope, man. Oh, we gotta run back that last set though. No, we gotta run back the last round. Because now that we're actually.
Here goes nothing, guys. We got. Actually, no. This is. Here comes something, man. We're gonna be right back into this one right here. So far, the game's actually playing. Definitely better than the last few times that it was having matches and everything. So let's hope that it stays this way. Here we go with that dialogue from Kyo and Ryu. This is that's honestly one of my favorite character introductions in the whole.
Oh my god, that's so much better.
Here it goes. Here it goes with that jump in from Kusanagi right there. Another crouching roundhouse. You often see that a lot. Sometimes, I'm not even gonna lie though, trying to cancel right into the Shoryu, right as you do the crouching roundhouse can be very difficult to do, especially with the inputs and everything. But one of the few things I love about playing with an arcade stick is that it allows me to pull off a lot of cancels that normally would be very difficult, at least for me on a controller. But there's a lot of people who I know who can do it on controllers. But you know, there's always this common myth about how arcade sticks make you play better. It's all about preference. There he goes. He crushes the guard. Oh my God! There it goes. Ryu first crushes the guard and does a crouching fierce punch to send Kyo Kusanagi packing his bags. Damn. So here we go. We got King. King is back again. Tell a friend, everyone. It's time to tell a friend. Here she goes. Venom Strike here. This is honestly one of the more interesting matchups here because it's hard for me to really say who has the advantage over who. But like with King, a lot of her moves are just very safe and has very decent range as well. So this makes her a pretty tactical character. She's always been one of the most tactical characters. Another interesting thing is that King, when she first arrived to the series in the Art of Fighting, a lot of people at first thought that she was a man, but in the story she actually dressed up like a man for a reason. I forget what the reason was.
To get a job? To actually learn Muay Thai fighting?
Yep. But then if you ever defeated her in Art of Fighting, what will happen is that her clothes would literally rip off, and that was considered shocking for the time. First of all, not only did people were in the disbelief at the fact that she was actually a woman, but just the fact that she would show a lot of skin if you whooped her ass, pretty much. Like, imagine how shocking that was when Art of Fighting first came out. I think it was like 1992. I might be wrong. But that was definitely considered shocking for its time.
Ugh. Oh my god. Whoa.
Yeah, these two are literally tearing the roof down. It is insane.
I did consider Jordan my ultimate rival.
It is just insane. Like, I cannot even. Oh my gosh, Shoryu Rippa!
Oh,
and then there he goes! Yuri with the combo finish!
Nice!
Take it right out, Ken!
But now he has my Sakura that he has to deal with.
Oh, here we go, the rematch.
Who you switched to ratio 2.
Oh my gosh, this is literally the equivalent of watching Goku versus Piccolo from the 2013 Kaiichi Budokai in the original Dragon Ball. It's like seeing these two girls going at it is like watching that fight. That's how good this fight is. I never expected a matchup like this to actually be one of the best matchups in CVS2. Like, this is incredible. Oh my goodness gracious. Here she goes. Dude, Sakura's crouching roundhouse has so much goddamn range. It puts Ryu and Ken to shame. There it goes. The Kwoken puts Sakura out of her combo. Holy shit, man. There she goes. Yuri with the jump in, fires a Kwoken.
Oh, nice.
There she goes. Fires the air fireball, man. One of the few characters to fire a air fireball, with others being Akuma and Rio and Geese Howard. Just a couple of examples.
Morgan?
Yeah, definitely Morgan with the Soul Fist. Those are just a handful of examples. You can pull them off right in the air. And this makes Yuri exceptional for air combat. Oh, it's almost. Oh my god, is it over? Oh my god, it's over! There he goes, crouching roundhouse once again from Sakura. Woo! And there go, and Dark Vice leading the set with the score of 2-0. Good Lord Almighty. DJ Dreamer's got to step up. He's got to step up his game, man, because if he does not win this bracket, he's out. And Dark Vice moves on to the finals. This is, oh my god, I'm just like,
Jordan, I think you're severely underestimating how much I want to win this.
I'm not severely underestimating it at all.
Yeah, that's
my god, this is insane, man. This is insane.
Scrappy's gonna move you to level 2. All right.
Yeah, since you wanted to do that instead of like keeping it the same.
I never agreed to anything. First of all.
Honestly, you didn't.
No, here we go, Shoryu. Shoryu right to start off the match. Here we go. That crouching roundhouse pushes back so much on block when it's hit from that range. Jesus Christ. Oh man, never underestimate the powers of crouching roundhouses from the likes of Ryu, Ken, or Sakura.
It's not a crouching roundhouse.
That is what is considered as under the control scheme. Just letting you know right now.
In actual martial arts, it's considered a sweep kick.
I know it's called a sweep kick, but I'm calling it as
a low
like
sweep.
the move
You
is.
mean low sweep? Very low sweep. It's a low sweep. That's what it's called. Not a low kick. I mean, not. I don't know what the heck y'all said.
Like I said, I'm only judging. I'm only calling it based on what it's called, based in the button control. The fundamental.
Yeah, I know what you're calling it.
Because like in Street Fighter, there's jab punch, then there's strong punch, and then there's fierce punch, and then there's short kick, forward kick, and roundhouse kick. That's basically what it is. But you guys are basing it off of technicalities.
I'm just playing the game. I'm not even saying much, really. All right, sure.
There he goes, another jumping. Oh, there we go. And jumping. Jesus, there he goes. With Kusanagi's quarter circle forward kick, that was a great launcher, but it pushes back so much, especially when it's hit up against the wall. It can be a really, really good combo juggler, but it's also really difficult to throw out here, especially the fierce version, because in the fierce version, Kusanagi just goes way too high. So either the short or the forward version might be one of the better versions to throw out. Oh, there it goes, Tatsumaki. And Kyo's like, no, fuck that. I'm not falling for it. He's like, I'm not falling for that. Oh, there it goes again. Oh my god, that sweep just beats everything. Oh my god. DJ Dreamer's literally just out of it. Yuri's back on the battlefield. Here we go. This might be very, very tough for Ryu because he's under the ratio of 1. And with ratio 2, oh man, this is going to be a very tough match right here. He has to be really careful with here. Her attack power and her defense is very high. Oh, enough said right there. Kulkin finishes off Ryu.
Right now, my strategy is to give myself as much of an advantage for the final round as possible.
Oh, there goes Ken, right backed up against the corner right there. And he rolls right out of the way. Rolls right out of the way. There we go, Yuri with the jump in. Yuri with the jump in. Here we go, Ken's going in with the jump in. Another Kowalkin. Another Kowalkin. Let that palm hit you right in the face, man. That's so humiliating. All she has to do is just throw right out her palm, and then you just get this insane energy just coming right out from her hand. It's just like, hey, you can talk to the hand right here. It's almost like a super version of talking to the hand. It's so fucking epic. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, there he goes with her double quarter circle forward punch. Oh, here we go. There's space about the spacing, man. The spacing. They're really trying to keep the spacing right here. Definitely the most important aspect of every fighting game is to always keep that spacing there. And these two are using it to their advantage. It is incredible.
Oh, nice.
There it goes.
Oh.
Yuri's crouching fierce ends up taking out Ken. And here we go with the match again with the special dialogue between the two. Just imagine what would happen if these two actually met in a canonical like and a canonical like storyline, something that's like multiverse and everything. I mean, see, in a way, Capcom vs SNK 2 is the closest we'll get to having like a multiverse of Capcom and SNK characters. There they go. They're keeping that spacing right there. Dark Vice is one of those players who's very, very good when it comes to spacing. And like his defensive ability is just outright impressive. Like his defensive ability is definitely. Oh my gosh! There it goes. Dark Vice with the win again.
Jordan, that was so good.
Dude, oh my gosh, Yuri is just really oh my gosh, Yuri is just really losing it.
GG, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say our best man right now, Dark Vice, has done it.
Dark Vice with that, oh my gosh, it is just insane, man. With the way Sakura is always just like getting in that sleeper hold of hers, man. Not even Yuri was able to survive that one, man. It's just insane. This is what happens when someone who has mained Yuri since he was a child comes into an exhibition like this, man. This is what happens. Like, everything just occurs to you. You know what I mean? Like, all of this is just... He's got that instinct, that killer instinct, if you will. He's not even letting DJ Dreamer get a single set, man. This is just insane, man. I love these matches.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sweating right now.
Oh my gosh, I'm sweating myself just from watching this. It's like the most competitive match I have ever seen, like from these two. Definitely better than some of the matches y'all have had on Street Fighter Alpha 3. Dude, you guys had some amazing sets right here, but it seems like right now these are like definitely your absolute best, no doubt. This is just like absolutely this is just like
These Kyo's definitely giving me trouble now, though.
Oh my god, this Kusanagi is just like on point with everything. As someone who mains Kusanagi in King of Fighters, I'm so proud of how DJ Dreamer is utilizing this character because like under the right hands, he can be a killer. He is a killer when in the right hands. Oh, there goes the combo! There it is!
Broke right through my block.
He managed to throw out quarter circle back into quarter circle forward punch, which is a very difficult super combo to perform, especially like if you're not used to how the inputs work. And it's like the fact that he was able to throw that out was incredible. It really was.
Stop doing that.
There it goes, Ken with the win. And now here we go. We move right on to Terry Bogard, and Ken throws the cap right to Terry as a sign of respect. You gotta admire Ken for that. The fact that these two characters interacting like that is just like it's clearly obvious that these two respect each other as they're both like, you know, with the big similarity between these two is that these two are obviously like blonde haired and everything. But like these two are also very good natured as well, very, very good people. But then you also have the fact that like both of them are just charismatic as hell when it comes to the ladies. I mean, you got Ken married to Eliza, and then you got Terry, who's not necessarily with Blue Mary, but Blue Mary does indeed find him really hot though, no doubt about that. She's always had that crush for the Bulldog.
Cody fight Ken in Street Fighter 5. Cody just tells him, calm down.
Hey, Blue Mary is obviously a huge fan of the Lone Wolf of Southtown, and how can you not? Dude's charismatic as hell. There he goes. He's going for them sweeps right here. How is that is something that I'm so surprised by. Like, Dark Vice is literally getting all them sweeps, and it is insane. And DJ Dreamer is constantly doing them every time. This is crazy.
You did it, bro.
Man, he's really getting in them sweeps tonight. I guess just like how Brock Lesnar would say Suplex City in Dark Vice, it's Sweep City, and he's the mayor. Oh, there it goes, Shoryu Ripper. Oh my gosh, and he can't. Oh my god, that trade. That trade was insane. There he goes with a forward Shoryu, with a strong Shoryu, and there goes Shoryu Ripper. Shoryu Ripper with the 1% of health.
So what is that now? What is that now?
Jordan, GG.
Wait, what is that now? I'm actually confused.
Wait, what?
Confused about what?
Oh, it's 1 to 4. Okay.
Here comes
Wait, 1 to 4?
Not 1 to 4. It's actually 0 to 4.
No, because remember, I did win at one point, didn't I?
No.
No.
What? The how was?
Remember, Dark Vice won the first set that he was hosting, then you win right
Yeah.
the first time.
And then we had to reset.
No, it's just a case of poor memory. I'm afraid to tell you, it's just a case of poor memory.
I mean, did he beat me?
No, he didn't.
I could have sworn I did though.
Well, I could. I just gotta make sure cause like I've been making sure that I've been watching all the matches y'all have had up until that
Because
point.
we had the first match and I won that match, and then we had the next 3 matches that all 3 of them I've won so far. If you look at the win, if you look at the top of the screen, it says it.
Live and let die. Fight.
Here we go. If Dark Vice ends up winning this set right here, he moves on. DJ Dreamer is gonna sadly be out. I cannot believe that this is actually happening. This is insane.
I mean, this is the first time I've ever competed.
I gotta say, first impressions are always important, and your first impressions, no doubt, have most likely impressed anyone who's in the FGC. There he goes with that half circle. Here we go, half circle forward.
Nice.
Nice fireball, and there it goes. The Tatsumaki comes right out. Oh my gosh! And then he cancels Kyo right out of that combo, and then there he goes with a jump in fierce. That is insane. Jumpin' Fierce from Ryu, no doubt, is a very, very awesome tool because of how the hitbox works in it. And under the right hands, no doubt, it'll wreck your day. It'll wreck it. There he goes with the forward Fierce, and there we got Terry Bogard once again. This time, instead of fighting Ken, he's fighting Ryu, who in a way is almost kind of has like somewhat of a lone wolf persona himself, as he's always finds himself training alone and stuff. But he does have people in his life though, so he's not 100% completely alone. It's almost the same as Terry, but Terry has earned that nickname of the lone wolf himself. Oh, that was a good evasion right there. There it goes. There it goes. Shoryu, strong Shoryu right there. Throwing out. Here comes the Hadoukens here. Bust the Wolf, and it doesn't hit.
Oh, nice.
And there it goes. That jump in. Okay.
This battle is about to explode.
Ken's getting his rematch against Terry, but to me, it just seems like this won't. Ken in the back of his head is like, this won't take long.
Nice.
There goes rising tackle. There it goes, rising tackle.
Oh, that was a sick punish.
This makes Terry very exceptional for anti-air combat. In fact, his anti-air combat is very much almost on par with Ken and Ryu. So with the Shoryus, there it goes. Ken with the half circle back kick, where he just like does like this little move on you that looks like Jin Kazama's move from Tekken, where he just kind of just falls on you with his legs and everything. That is another great anti-air move from Ken, which is sad. He doesn't even do that anymore in most of the newer, in any of the newer Capcom fighting games, which I find very weird because it's like it's one of the only few moves that have to separate him from Ryu, rather than him just being a straight up Ryu. Even though he's not a Ryu clone by any means, keeping that move definitely would have made him exceptional.
Ryu Ken, I don't know who to pick. There's SNK Ken.
Oh, there he goes. He's got the kick low. He's got the low kick. Kwoken. Here she goes with her combo super special move finish.
Coming back, everyone.
Ken is out, and there we go. We got the all-famous rematch. It is Yuri versus Sakura 3. If Dark Vice ends up winning this, that it is over for the DJ Dreamer. It is over. Here he goes with the Kwoken. DJ Dreamer is fighting with all his might. It is insane here. It is insane. Here she goes with the combo. Got Sigru versus Angry. Two different grooves here. This is absolutely like insane. These two different styles of fighting is precisely why CVS2 is easily one of the greatest fighting games ever, able to have 6 distinct fighting styles balance out the whole game. It is just insane, man. All these different unique fighting styles are just combining into one. This game is not only a crossover of Capcom and SNK characters, but a crossover of the many different fighting styles from each respective franchise that make those games as lovable as they are to this day. Here she goes, Sakura with her fears. And here we go, Kwoken, here he goes. Goes right in the air, another Tatsumaki, there goes with the combo finish. Right now, DJ Dreamer is on the defense. He is on the defense. This is like one of the only times where he's taking his defense very, very seriously. What makes him such a difficult player to battle against is that he is a very, very aggressive player, so it makes it difficult to try and go in on him. But his defensive ability is somewhat lacking, but when he gets that defense on, oh my god, is he good at it. Oh my god, there it goes right there. Oh my god, that time's almost over. Time's almost over. Get it. Oh my gosh, the time is over. DJ Dreamer gets a score. That is crazy. The only way he was able to win that match was to have the clock run out and stay on the defense so that he could run out with the score to 1. That is crazy.
Oh, man.
That is crazy.
That was nuts.
Here comes the...
Holy shit, dude.
Right now, DJ Dreamer is just taking that defensive ability very seriously. He is showing a lot of tenacity tonight. He's showing so much heart and pride. You gotta hand it to someone like it, man. Dude, this guy is absolutely incredible. Like, one of the reasons why this guy is, like, outside of this, DJ Dreamer is one of my best friends, man. He's like, first of all, he's just a great guy to be around and everything. And he's just a great fighting opponent and everything. Like, I can safely say that as salty as I have admittedly been in my time, I never get sick and tired of fighting DJ Dreamer. He's just an awesome dude. Like, I'm completely serious. Easily one of my best. Easily, these two are easily some of the best friends I've ever had. Seriously. Like, you got Dark Vice, a very fierce competitor. Then you got DJ Dreamer, who's just very fucking aggressive. You got, like, right now, Dark Vice is literally he's taking my philosophy, which is you gotta out-aggress the aggressor, and that's what he's doing. He's out-aggressing the aggressor.
No.
But right now, it seems like the original aggressor is trying to make that comeback there, but there it goes. Ryu Sweep ends up canceling Kyo right out of his combo. Right out of the combo, there goes Ryu with the jump in. Here he goes, he whiffed the Super Tatsumaki. Oh, that's crazy. And now Kyo's on the defense. His guard is about to break. His guard is about to break. If it breaks, man, it gives all. There it goes. Ryu and Kyo with that trade, and Ryu comes right out on top. There it goes. Terry's like, come on, come on.
Can I get through his Terry though? That is the question.
Can Ryu get through the Lone Wolf of Southtown? This is the ultimate question right here. Bust a Wolf! He whisked the Bust a Wolf. Here he goes, Ryu coming in with the pressure. Oh my god, the pressure is real. Here we go. Power Wave versus Hadouken. This is the closest we'll get to having a Kamehameha versus Gallic Gun type battle in a 2D fighting game. There he goes. Terry with the low kicks, man. There it goes. Ken passing the cap off to Terry. Sign of respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Just showing that respect. There it goes with the power wave. Oh my god. He's keeping that power wave, man. Easily one of the best projectiles in any fighting game, man. Able to combat against the Hadouken.
Nice.
Oh, there he goes. Power Geyser. Dude, you gotta love that, man. That's such a great move because it hits like it's such a large hitbox. It even works as an anti-air. Dude, I love the Power Geyser. He's literally the same command move as one of Kusanagi's specials. Here he goes. He whiffs the Power Geyser. Oh my gosh! There goes Ken with the punishing throw. Here goes Power Waves. He's just really getting in them Power Waves, man. He's trying to make it so where Ken cannot jump in on him. So Dark Vice has to think of a way on how to get in on Terry. Oh, there goes Ken with the throw. He's sending Terry all the way back to where he belongs. Oh, man. the only one who can save this entire match for DJ Dreamer is his Yuri Sakazaki. Definitely one of his mains in King of Fighters. I mean, I swear to God, DJ Dreamer is a killer with Yuri Sakazaki, and in the right hand, she is a great character to use, but in the right hands. There she goes. There. Oh, that was a nice one. The way he was able to jump and punish her with a kick. There he goes. He's keeping Ken right in the corner. Ken is just throwing Yuri right the fuck out of there. And there goes Yuri with the jump in. Takes right out Ken. Takes Ken right the fuck out. Oh, here we go. Yuri versus Sakura number 4. Oh man, 4 times that these characters have fought each other. This is insane. These two are always finding a way to compete against each other in some kind of tournament capacity. This is like, oh my gosh. It's like watching Goku and Piccolo battling it out from the original Dragon Ball, as I said before. But like, it's just 2 cute waifus just going at it. It's Kawuken versus the Hadouken. And both of them have, and the similarities between the two is that both of them are very short when it comes to range, but often when you do the super combo versions of those moves, it has exceptional range. Right now, they're just keeping the spacing right now, and here she goes. She activates her end groove right there. Oh my gosh, there it goes! Sakura with their combo, there it goes! Yuri tries to hit a version of her own, but it whiffs. Yuri has to keep that spacing. If Yuri does not keep that spacing, she is done for. There she goes. She hits her own sweep. Sakura with the jump in. Oh my god, there it goes. Shoryuken. Dark Vice wins. DJ Dreamer is done. I can't believe it.
GG, Jordan, GG. Jordan, that was a great match.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. That was just insane. Oh my god. That like the way y'all just handled that matchup. Oh my god, it was incredible. DJ Dreamer, unfortunately, I don't know what to say about that. It's just like, it's just insane. Like, he ends up winning the first set against me, which was a great performance, but then he ends up getting decimated by Dark Vice, which was something that even I wasn't expecting either, because I have never seen Dark Vice play like that. I've played this guy before. You know, he's a very good player, but I was not expecting that kind of gameplay from him before going into this. So I am pleasantly surprised. I am very pleasantly surprised. If by any chance I can make it to the finals to fight this guy, this will definitely be like a long time coming. This is a guy that I've been friends with for damn near a decade. So it'll be like watching Undertaker versus Shawn Michaels. It will just be like the ultimate match. But I'm so nervous about it.
Man, I gotta tell you a thing, brother.
Oh man,
which means that Mass Ventura is up. You're
hold up, whoa, goddamn! I didn't think I was up.
Those matches were nuts, bro.
My sister's doing a thing for me on the computer. I didn't know I was up. My bad.
No, it is completely fine. So now I gotta. Here we go. This is gonna be very, very, very good. So here we go. Dude, I'm honestly excited for this. I want to fight Mass Ventura, who is one of my rivals in Street Fighter V. Now, real quickly, what I gotta do is I just gotta update the scoreboard right here.
She's kind of messing around with this emulator thing for me because, you know, I said I wanted to do Silent Hill 1.
Those were some insane matches.
Oh my god.
Jordan, you good? Oh wait, he's out. Jordan. You had me sweating, bro.
Oh, I had a feeling. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not muted. I'm still here.
Wait, what?
I was like, I thought I was muted.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you talk, so. But no, yeah.
Because I'm like,
Jordan.
Yeah.
Good shit, bro.
I agree. I was like really not I'm too used to fighting Lariats to the point where it's like I need to stop thinking I'm fighting Larry because for one, you're not using the P groove, you're using the C groove, and plus you're going for a lot of low sweeps, which I really just don't expect at all.
The
I
fact
just
that
don't
you were
expect
falling
that.
for those
And
low
like
sweeps,
no,
man.
because like what's weird is that I would go for like a jumping medium kick, and like he would somehow not get hit by it, and I wonder why. And it's because he's just doing the low kick, he's just doing the crouching heavy kick, but like that should still hit him, right? I don't know. I lost fair and square though. It's whatever.
But bro, still like you came in clutch when you beat me with Yuri.
I had to time you out because, like, if I tried to beat you out with any other move, it was like, wait, do I even have the meter for it, or should I really just use it now? But then I was just like, the time's running out. I might as well just time it out. I have the health advantage. Then I saw you coming in on me. I was like, oh dang, hold on now.
Oh yeah, Jordan, was you the one who told Chris that I was doing this event?
Yeah.
I figured because I don't think he knew that I even had a YouTube channel to begin with. He actually said, because like he said earlier in the chat that he was actually loving the matches.
Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
that just goes to show you how badly I want to win this tournament.
Apparently, I was like, dang, he's really just doing a lot just to win against me.
I told you I was not expecting that kind of gameplay from him. It surprised even me.
Are you scared, Larry, of fighting me in the finals if you make it?
If
dude, you are one of my, like, honestly, you are literally my best friend, but I'm not letting you win this. I'm sorry.
Larry's not gonna let you win in his tournament. He wants to win his own
Do you
tournament.
really think it matters if you're gonna let me win or not?
Yeah, it doesn't, honestly. Because, like, you're still gonna trash him.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, you're gonna thrash him. You're gonna swing him around like a rag doll.
As you guys can see, no one has faith in Lair Bear.
No, because all you have is your really at the end of the day, the biggest threat to me is your geese. Okay, and if Jordan took out your geese, I pretty sure I can do it too.
I would not have any doubts about your skills. I'm just gonna let you know that right now.
Good, so it shouldn't surprise you when I crush you.
Now, if I crush you first.
It shouldn't surprise me when I see that geese fall to the feet of Sakura or Ken or Ryu.
Please, Larry, I'm sorry, but look, that's what they all say.
Hey, yo, hold up. I'll be busy back.
Okay, but you gotta fight. You're fighting Larry next.
I know. I'm fighting Larry.
An intermission. Nice.
Wait a minute, what you doing, Max?
I have to go get a thing from the store.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry, it's doctor's call.
Oh dear.
I mean, you guys can, fight each other.
Here's the one thing I hate about doing. Dear Lord, this is one of the few things I hate about doing live streams. I gotta stall.
Hey, look, you guys can fight in my honor. Well, not in my honor. I mean, like in my fuck. What's the term? Like just fight. Fuck, I had it on the tip of my tongue earlier, and I forgot what it was now.
Also,
no, it's not even that.
Larry, you were in the losers bracket, so I don't want to hear shit from you.
Yeah, actually, I put you in the losers bracket. Get out of here. You tried to scamaza win from me when it was the first part of the bracket, and that's what got you put into losers bracket. You wanted to go with ratio 4 geese. It was working for you at one point, but then I said, how about I just go ratio 4 Kyo then?
Bro, I'm pretty confident that I don't even need to go ratio 4 with any of my characters.
You don't. You honestly don't. And if you did, it would be Sakura, no doubt about it.
Yes, obviously. But like you think I'm gonna let him disrespect me like that? No. No.
Shoot, I honestly didn't. I said, since you want to go ratio 4, I'll do it too, but I'll do it better.
No, you were punishing what he didn't understand is you were punishing him every time he tried doing the jump fireball. Every time you were punishing him. That's the best way to deal with Geese. I know how to deal with Geese. He doesn't realize this, but I know how to deal with him.
Yeah, it's like what I kept doing was a medium kick just to like get him out of the animation.
If you've ever fought Geese in Capcom vs SNK, the first one, he's pretty much how Larry plays him. Like, you have to be careful of spacing when you're fighting these Geese. But so long as you're able to anticipate his inputs, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
Because I know when Larry's going to try to do the counter stance too. Because he's never really gotten me with the counter stance. The closest thing that he's actually gotten me with is just the grab, just the normal universal grab, which is something I just don't really do in this game at all. I don't. There's too many iframes on that crap. Like, it beats out so many other moves for some reason.
All I'm gonna say is I'm looking forward to our next matches.
This is something. This is a real life philosophy of mine.
Bro, this isn't Larry. I'm sorry, but when you had just you two, that was more of an exhibition. But this is a goddamn tournament, right?
Yeah, this is an actual tournament.
Now, do you see why I was calling it a tournament in the first place?
No, I don't. Because before you were calling it an exhibition, and it wasn't a tournament. I mean, you were calling it a tournament before, and it wasn't a tournament.
Yeah. Because if anything, it would have been more. It's more of like an Iron Man match. That's what it was.
So my point still stands, and it will always stand. When it's just two people.
My fact is always fact, and your opinion is always an opinion.
Deny it as much as you want, but it will never change the fact that what you guys have been doing, not tournaments, exhibitions, or Iron Man contests.
It's mostly been Iron Man. Shoot, it was more of an Iron Man contest with Dead or Alive 6. And boy, was I really keeping the iron strong with how angry I was getting over the lag.
Zachary wants to know when the next tournament is because he wants to compete.
Well, that depends on what.
That reminds me of everyone. Don't worry, I'll deal with you two motherfuckers in a second. I have so much I want to let out. But let me look at my calendar.
What? Are you gonna complain and are you gonna bitch and complain that we told you that you were wrong?
No, he's talking about like after this tournament, he's gonna like.
So for the next one, because it definitely cannot be. It definitely
please let it be either Dead or Alive or Vampire Savior.
Well, it was already Dead or then again, Dead or Alive 6. That was an Iron Man.
Again, the next time that we will have yet another SOG event, it will definitely be March 12th.
What date's March 12th?
That is on a Friday. It's always going to be on a Friday for every event.
Okay, but this has been a great tournament.
So what I will do, for those of you who are watching right now, I will be setting up a poll, as I usually do with these events. I'm going to be setting up a poll on my Twitter page where I, pretty much leave a, choice of games that should be used for the next event. Okay. Now, just give me a minute here because I have to look at that. First off, Master Ventura is away for a second, so that's already like a little bit of a doozy. So what I can do alternatively is also give out some announcements, because there's actually a few, and there's also some updates to the channel that I also want to address too. But first, I need to get this out of the way first. If anyone has any questions or whatever in the chat, by all means, leave them there, and I will get to them. But just give me 1 second here.
Also, if you have any questions for the competitors, besides Larry, I'm sure we'll answer anyone.
Remember that we have DJ Dreamer and Dark Vice and Master Ventura right here. So just remember that.
So, Larry, if me and you end up fighting again, you host the match.
Will do, my guy. Will do.
Yeah, because when I hosted it, it was actually a lot better. Like that's what really caught me off guard too. Like when I hosted, like Sean was just playing so much better. I was like, oh snap, hold on now.
I told you it took me off my game too, dude. Not even gonna lie.
I got you off.
Because that's why I wanted to host it in the first place. Because then when it was like lagging like that real bad, I was like, oh man, this is terrible. I can like barely do my inputs properly.
And then when you could do your inputs, I don't know.
It was just really hard. It was like, dang, I'm really like losing dumb hard here. I only got one win.
All I'm gonna say is it's part luck. It's mostly luck and part skill.
I feel like it's mostly skill because you like really did manage to beat me out skillfully.
Holy shit, that was awesome. Jordan, this is why you're my greatest rival.
This is why you're like one of my greatest rivals right now. Because now, next time when we like play Capcom versus SNK 2, not even in the form of a tournament, like when we just play it together, I really gotta make sure that I am prepared.
So what I got right here is the tweet right here. I'm gonna send it right there in the chat. It's gonna make sure that it's going to appear on both YouTube and Twitch through the restream thing. So thank you to Restream for that. So yeah, you guys can decide what the next game is going to be. I will go ahead and say it out on stream that there's 4 choices right here that we got. First, we got Dead or Alive 5 Last Round, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Street Fighter 5, and Vampire Savior.
I voted. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I voted for Last Round just for Zachary's sake, so he can compete.
Oh well,
that's true.
Okay then.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Because I know he does want to take part.
So yeah, the Twitter poll will end in about 2 days. So everybody, make sure you get onto that Twitter page and vote for your next game, and also make sure you guys follow me when you get the chance. Yay, little self-promotion. So, with that out of the way, there's a couple of announcements that I do want to make. This one I kind of made back during the pre-show, which is that my room is going to be renovated starting. I'm not sure when. Maybe tomorrow morning. Just definitely, maybe not tomorrow morning, but definitely tomorrow though, because like I have a whole new desk coming in. It's kind of difficult for you to see right now, but you can see that right now it isn't exactly the best. Like it's kind of a mess right there. There's gonna be like a whole new desk set up right there. I will actually be making a whole live stream where I show you what it looks like and everything, because I just gotta move stuff around and I gotta make sure I get shelves for my games and everything. And it's going to be great, too, because that way my consoles can actually sit somewhere more comfortably instead of having to be sat somewhere, sat on top of each other, basically. And and then and also, as far as retro Let's Plays go, it's been, I've been thinking about it for a long time, okay?
In a long time.
I've been thinking about it for, Jesus. I've been thinking about it for a while, but you guys remember that I've announced a while ago that one of my alternate channels was going to be the new home for retro Let's Plays. Okay, like obviously because on that channel, Shizo Gaming, I've uploaded my what was it? I think I did 2 playthroughs of Super Street Fighter 2, where I played with M Bison, I played with Blanca. And then I did a video on Capcom vs. SNK 2 online where I went on a 10-win streak. And then I did a whole playthrough with M. Bison Akuma and Kyo Kusanagi. And then I also did a Dead or Alive playthrough, a Dead or Alive 6 playthrough on the Legend difficulty, which I think is the highest. Isn't that the highest difficulty in the game?
You know what's what's even more nuts? The fact that I managed to beat Jordan right after I finished my own set, so I had to go right into another set.
That's true. By that point, you should have been worn out, but you had it.
No, and I can't wait to watch you and Max go at it. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm gonna go for the underdog. I'm gonna be rooting for Max.
So
I love
with
you,
that,
but I gotta root for the underdog.
Don't even apologize. In this tournament, if this wasn't a tournament, your apology would actually mean something.
Wait, what?
In this tournament,
I'm confused. I got really confused.
In this tournament, we are rivals.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of better.
Yeah, I had to clarify because you were about to be like, what the fuck did this word just say? I'm like, no.
I got really confused on how you worded that. Oh, like, whoa, hold on. That didn't sound right.
You are no doubt my best friend. All of y'all are my best friends. Easily.
Back. What's going on?
Nothing.
Listen, listen who's back.
Max, are you ready to start your next match so that I can fight whoever I'm gonna fight next and win this thing already?
I'm trying to find the fucking thing because somehow.
Oh my god, that's so pretentious of what I just said.
At least you realize that.
I literally just said, hurry it up so I can win already.
That was the most pretentious thing I've ever heard, honestly. Coming from him.
That was the most confident thing I ever heard.
But what was I about to say? Yeah, what I was saying is that as far as
Jordan,
what?
If it was anyone else, I wouldn't care much. But someone's got to put Larry in his place.
I mean, I already did. I put him in losers.
No, but
so that reminds me. I
gotta make sure that he stays in his place.
That actually reminds me. First off, let me say this real quick. Let me finish my retro Let's Play announcement first off. That even though I haven't uploaded on that channel in a while, I will be doing more uploads to that. I will be and I'm also going to be doing some guide videos pretty soon of Super Street Fighter 2, where basically I'll explain some of the fundamentals of specific characters, give you some of the best moves that you can do and everything. It's gonna be really interesting. It's gonna be a lot of hard work and everything. But I will be doing guide videos on Super Street Fighter 2, so that way you guys can learn how to pull off certain combos, or even know which characters' moves are exceptional to use, how to use them in battle and stuff like that. Now this doesn't necessarily mean I'm pro level at any of the game, but more so the fact that I just know how these characters work because of the many hours that I put into it. Now, my final announcement, this one's actually going to be a huge surprise. You guys already know that I have been doing this for nearly 10 years. Next year will be the 10-year anniversary of Shizzle Network. I can safely say, as a proud content creator, I think it's long overdue for me to do it. But very soon, a Patreon page will be coming up for Shizzle Network. How that's gonna work is that a lot of my unreleased videos are gonna be released there as Patreon only content. And I'm also going to be doing you guys remember my podcast show, Living Like Larry? I know I haven't done that in a while, but people obviously liked it when it first came out because I was talking about gaming related news and stuff like that, and I wanted to bring it back. But that's gonna move over to my Patreon page. What's also gonna happen is that for anyone who wants to request specific playthroughs or retro Let's Plays and stuff like that, there will be viewers' choice on Patreon as well.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so, and lastly, okay. Last thing I also want to announce too is that for the animated project, Everyday Normal Guy, which is the cartoon series that I've announced a while ago that I've been working on, and I'm still working on as of right now, actually. That show, is going to be released on the Shizzle Network, hopefully sometime during the summer of 2021. Currently, the scripts are, I'm actually just now starting to work on them. I barely got any progress done. But what's gonna happen is that during the spring, I'm gonna be having a whole recording session with people who wants to be a part of the cast and everything, so that way they can have all their lines done beforehand, so that way I can just work on all the seasons. So what I'm gonna do, make sure to first, is that all the episodes are written, and then they can work on all their lines in a quick session. And as far as season 2 goes, that one, I'm gonna need some time to think about that, but that's gonna be the next announcement. But as far as the Patreon page goes, that one is still in the works. But those are just a few of the rewards that you will get from supporting me through Patreon, especially since, you know, sometimes the ad system on YouTube can be a little broken down. Not necessarily too much in it for the money anyway, because you can see I still do content even though I'm, barely getting paid for the revenue and everything. But I figured that because I have so many fans that, like, support me, and even some of them have even donated to me in the super chat quite a number of different times, I figured the best way to support me would definitely be through Patreon, and I want to be able to give something back as a way of supporting me. So as I said before, what's going to happen on Patreon is that the Living Like Larry podcast is going to be on there. Viewers' choice polls are going to be on there, so that way you'll, in a way, have some control as far as what game I want to play, because I want to make sure that you guys also enjoy the game that I'm playing, and among many others. But I'm still currently working through it right now. In fact, I've been working on this Patreon page for a long time. I just haven't said anything until now, only because I just want to think about how I'm going to give back, because I feel like that might be one of the most difficult things to do. So I want to thank everyone for the past 9 years that I've been doing Shizzle Network. I've actually already been on YouTube for more than a decade, because I've been on YouTube since like 2009, 2010. But Shizzle Network has been around since 2012. I was 12 years old when I first started this channel. And the fact that you guys are here and we're on the road to 4,000 subs, it's a huge honor to be a content creator and entertain every single one of you. And not only that, but you guys already know, and you guys are also very emotionally supportive of me, because, I have uploaded some streams and videos where you can easily tell that I'm in a bad mood, or I'll even tell you how shitty my day ends up, and then you guys always pick me right back up. It's like, it honestly, I can't help but just be incredibly grateful for everything you guys have done for me. It's like when I see people like Low Tier God just straight up trash his own fans, it makes me sick to my stomach, because these are the kinds of people who are taking all the time out of their day to watch him, and taking all the money and taking money out from their bank accounts that they could be using towards their bills or anything else more important than that, but they're giving it straight to him because they straight up love his content and everything, but yet he doesn't really show that much appreciation back. For me personally, the fact that you guys do this, the fact that you're willing to sacrifice your times just to hang with me and everything, or watch my content and everything, is just the biggest gift as a content creator. So thank you for the past 9 years that I have been doing this, and I'm going to continue doing it as long as you fans want to keep seeing me do retro Let's Plays, doing reviews, doing video essays, doing list videos, and even me watching me torture myself playing the shittiest games of all time as the Reptile. Thank you. So, with that out of the way, Mass Ventura, are you ready?
I'm a bit trying to open it. It fucking hates me right now.
Hang on, I'm gonna send the challenge to you, bro. I'm gonna send the challenge, okay? Here we go. Just waiting for you to accept it at this point. Oh my. Now, I can also safely say this. Big life philosophy.
I didn't. It did not pop up.
Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. Let me see something. Wait, you don't even have no DC Bear open, do you?
I don't know how it got closed when I came back. I don't know what my sister did, but it fucking closed.
Check the you know, like the normal tab on the taskbar where you click on the arrow that points up. Check and see if it's there.
So, yeah, now I can say this. As someone who has grown up his whole life being beaten down by other kids and teenagers alike,
and getting being down by a Japanese
The
schoolgirl.
the fact that I'm just being completely ostracized the way I am is only motivating me to just want to mow right through Mass Ventura and just prove Dark Vice and DJ Dreamer that they are fucking with the wrong person. This is coming from a guy.
You've said that before.
This is a guy who lives off of Shinsuke's philosophy, which is strong style. Yeah, I fight very hard.
You do
in
know
every
what
fighting game I play.
We do know what you do know what we're doing, right?
Right now.
What we're
What is
doing
that?
is we're egging you on so that you'll make mistakes.
And the fact that you are just doing that, because you guys know that I don't have the best impulse control in the world, but tonight, that impulse is gonna get a huge checkup.
All right. I'll be okay. Well, you know what? The doctor's
When I
in,
go-
and I'll see my patient now.
When I go in,
You're gonna go down.
I'm gonna say this right now. This shit's not doing shit for me.
Is it in like the little place where the arrow's pointing up on the taskbar? Where it's like by your
where, first of all, do you even remember where you saved Null DC Bear?
Do what?
Max, go into recent files on your computer.
I've been doing all of that.
Do you remember the folder where you saved Null DC Bear?
Like I said, it's probably still open. It's just that
It's probably in the taskbar, you think? Well, not the taskbar, but
I pinned it to my taskbar. I took it from
the hidden icons. The hidden icons.
yeah,
button, I
it
mean?
should be in there. And if you click, you gotta double click on it to open it up from there.
Doing that, man, and no goes.
Are you sure?
I'm
Okay,
clicking.
share your goddamn screen. I need to see what's going on because I am so thrown off.
Because this isn't making any
You
sense.
should not be having this much trouble trying to run No DC Bear. So either you're fucking up, or the software's fucking up, or maybe we're all just dumb. I like to know. Okay. So you double clicked on No DC Bear, right? That's a yes or no.
Double clicking right here. Double clicking.
Is it opening up on your second? Because I heard you had a second screen. Where is it opening up from?
Nope. Nothing on my main screen, but fuck, what's it called? Discord.
The fuck? Okay. Do you know where the hidden icons is? Where you find like your Wi-Fi tab and the clock and everything?
The thing is, we can't really see that because he's not sharing like the whole screen or anything.
Jordan.
Well, he has two different screens. So.
Yeah.
What happens if they're unable to have their match?
In a sense,
it's showing up.
Because technically they never.
That's a good question. What should happen should Mass Ventura not compete?
I mean, the most sense would be you to.
Oh no, disqualify me.
Yeah, it would just be considered forfeit at that point.
Yeah.
Really? Because the thing's opening, but
Son of a bitch! Then that means that Larry got an out.
Yeah.
No.
Because it
It's
doesn't
just
make any
that
sense on why is it not opening.
Open up the task manager. I want you to open up your task manager right now.
That's
Because I'm not, no. Because I'm sick and tired of these easy fucking ways of doing it. Because people have shat on me when I won at the Dead or Alive 6 tournament. I'm not going to have this fucking shit happen to me again and just have it be easy for me to slip right into the finals if I Sean. You're fighting me regardless, Mass Ventura, whether you fucking like it or not. Because I'm going to prove these fucking people that I can play a game if a life's dependent on it. And if those doubters want to say something about it, then fuck them!
Can I tell you something, Larry? If I manage to beat you tonight, and people still want to talk shit to you, I'll back you up, man. I'll tell them to shut the fuck up.
Okay, is your task manager open?
No, because they wouldn't be able to take you on.
I would have to agree with you, Sean.
I got it all fixed.
You fixed it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's fucking do this.
Okay, let me see. Yep, I see you. I see you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Let's get this tournament back on the road.
Please. Like, absolutely, please. What the hell? Alright. Let's see. Suggest. I would say put it up to. Well, here goes nothing, y'all. This might be too.
Jordan, you want to do some commentary over the matches?
Yeah, that's why I'm like spectating it right now.
Yep, I'm gonna spectate as well.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a cat dad. I'm a cat dad, so my cat wouldn't bug off for a bit.
Max,
Yo.
pick Ken and Ryu. Trust me. You were doing your best when you were using your Ken, and Ken and Ryu are essentially the same. So if you want any chance of winning this match, you're gonna have to play at your best.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart fighting 2020.
Yeah, because that's his main team. Then he decided to drop the main team and just choose Geese when he was fighting me.
This is gonna be fun. So I definitely think that Max is gonna give him a hard time. Maybe when he gets to his Geese, he might have a bit of a harder time though.
This battle is about to explode.
Nice jump in. But that was a good punish by Larry. Max is just not blocking. Oh, that was a pretty good mix-up though. What do you think, Jordan? For someone who's not used to playing this game, he's doing okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's jump in. Oh, it's time. Yeah, it's not over yet because he didn't hit him with the full version of the move.
Oh my god! Max is doing really good.
But the thing is, he couldn't parry it. He didn't parry.
Yeah, Max, you gotta parry.
He didn't tap forward.
But he did manage to pick on his gun, which is impressive.
Yeah. Now he just has to take down the guy with him.
But then he has to fight Akuma. I think, to be fair, I think the lag was much worse when I was fighting Max.
It's not as bad as last
Time to go eat now.
Right in the crowd. Oh.
I don't know how to get off on Akuma.
This battle is about to explode.
Alright, Larry.
Okay, now he's just playing with him. This is disrespect right here.
Okay, Larry.
Max, you use the low sweeps, my guy. Okay, so that's one win for Larry.
You must crush them. This is the first streaming event of the 21st century. It's great! I knew that groove was in your heart fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Stadium Fighting. Oh man, are you ready for this?
This could be interesting. Max, I'm in your corner, bud. Come on, Max. Show him how you're gonna show him a bad time. Sorry.
Fuck you, buddy.
Fuck you, buddy.
Fuck.
Nice. Nice dash under it. If I could go through it, if I could make it work, Mac, Larry, you can make it work. But it was much worse when I was fighting him.
Fucking shot on me. Alright.
Good. I can't wait to see how you get to my defenses with that.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
He looks like, no offense, but he kind of looks like Pod Coco. What, am I wrong?
Fucking God.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to the right. That's me. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And now,
Come on, Max, you gotta show him a bad time.
check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he's using a funny rings, fun gun thing.
Alright, what's the score? What's the score now?
I know it's 2-0. No, it's only 2-0 so far. Which means you still can take. Which means you can still take the match back.
Next location.
My house. Waits your bride.
Live and let die.
Learn how Larry does his.
Wait a second. What am I seeing right now?
Ooh, that parry, that parry, he said dash forward parry.
Not sleep on fucking Akuma.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
As long as he's played the character before, he's all good. That was crazy though. My man said dash forward, parry, throw. This guy. Ooh.
Wait, I'm not challenging. For some reason I can't spectate anymore.
That's weird.
This is already challenging someone, what? Well, I'm not trying to challenge him.
Right now, the Ryu got taken out by the Akuma.
Zachary's in the chat and he said not bad. Yeah, but I told him that we were having a tournament. Max, holy shit, you're really handling him, aren't you?
It's like Yun now. And you can't dodge roll with the P groove. You gotta parry. You gotta tap forward for each hit.
So Max is taking advantage of the parrying now?
And he's trying to. I can tell he's actually trying to do it. Like right now, the Yun's dead. Yeah, the Akuma's barely lost any health after that.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Zachary is asking if this is Mugen. No, this is not Mugen. This is Capcom vs SNK 2. Yo, Max is getting those cross-ups though.
Shut up, boy. I'm liking Ken and Ryu. I'm really like
Can I tell you?
Yeah, they're good. They're really good.
Zachary, how you doing, you handsome motherfucker? Oh my god, it's so good to see you, man. God, I love you, you handsome son of a bitch.
Don't take my line, you handsome son of a bitch.
Look, ain't no one coming up. Winner is everyone. You're all beautiful. A winner is you and you and you.
Hit that start button, my guy.
Okay, so Larry, if you win these 2 more matches, you know what that means, right?
You and me.
Yep, your tournament career will end with me. Max, he's gonna beat me.
Oh no, I'm hoping I can come.
I'm not gonna allow him to take away what I love to do. And even if I do go down, I'm not even gonna give up. If anything, that's just gonna make me stronger.
Whatever you say, Saiyan.
No, whatever you say, Goku Black.
What's next? You're gonna call me a filthy Ningen?
Ningen!
But let's face it, sometimes it's tough to tell if Zanasi was actually doing something wrong or not. Because sometimes the way people can be...
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Larry, are you streaming the match? Because the match isn't... oh, there we go. No, I'm not even in the emulator, but they kicked me out. Yeah, and it's still trying to connect me for some reason. Hey, at least it's not my soccer ratio of 2.
Live and let die.
I wouldn't say his aggressiveness is on the same level as Jordan's. But Max is definitely doing pretty goddamn good. Like, Max is literally having Zenkai boost every match you guys have had. Max's dashes are really good. It's exactly what I'm going to be saying to you when we play. Oh, the speed of the game just went up. I can't be the only one who saw that. The speed of the game actually went up a bit. Oh, he's got Cammy next. Oh, Max. Oh.
You didn't jump. You didn't jump.
I was trying to back
No, don't try to keep backdashing away from it. It's going to catch you.
There's been times where I've managed to somehow dodge it.
Yeah, you are watching the game, Zach. You are.
Yeah, you can like either low sweep it, jump it.
Oh, damn! You play Budokai Tenkaichi 3? Larry, he's asking.
Yeah, dude, I'm pro level at that game. Are you kidding me? That's like one of the that's literally the only game I've ever played in my life that I consider myself pro level at. Does anyone else here play Budokai Tenkaichi 3?
I played it on the Wii back in the day.
Hey,
oh, he's laughing at you.
I am pro level. I'm completely serious.
Oh my god, you said
LMFAO, yeah.
Nah.
I'll show you that.
Yo, he's coming for you. He's coming. I think you guys might have to do an exhibition.
Alright, I'll challenge you to it one day.
Shoot, someone said Raging Blast. I'm like, hey, hold on now, that's my game right there.
I always fucking Gohan, bro. Hard on. A lot of crap. That nose cannon, buddy. That nose cannon. Oh, don't you fucking like go. That nose cannon, baby. Too serious. I'm telling you, baby, the nose cannon. The nose cannon is too much for them, baby. Crazy, love it.
Max, you have to have good defense. You have a great offense, but you have a terrible defense. No offense.
I know.
Yes, Larry's a scrub, but you get. This is pretty good for losers bracket.
Oh wait, this. Oh snap! This is the last match. Hold on now. Come on, Max. You gotta pull out all the stops.
I fucked up my throat.
He got you on wake up.
Wait, so is it my turn? Is it my turn?
Not yet. He still has you. And it's over.
My dog ate my homework. My dog was sick. I was sick. It was bad timing. It was a fluke.
The reason how come you might be wondering, by the way, GG's Max, man, that was a great show. But I see Zachary said I saw some of you Budokai Tenkaichi 3 games, some of my you do decent combos, but why Saiyan Saga Vegeta in a tournament? Because you're talking about Vegeta Scouter, because he's one of my best characters in the game. I can see why you would probably question that, because he isn't necessarily like, compared to SSJ1 mid Vegeta, he's probably the best Vegeta to use, but I wanted to give myself the challenge because Vegeta Scouter is actually one of the harder Vegetas to use, because his moveset you have to be very careful. You have to be very careful with him. For one thing, Super 1, well, he has his Super 1, which is the Gallic Gun, and then you have his Super 2, which is his Final Gallic Cannon, which was the attack that he used to kill Zarbon in the anime. But with that move, it's not even a rush, it's a dash. So it's like if he ends up whiffing that attack, then that's it. It's not a rush like some other attacks are. And not only that, but his ultimate is also a rush too that can also easily be blocked. So, and he's not necessarily the most combo friendly of the Vegetas, but he's still an awesome character to use. So that's why I did that. I can actually there's actually some combos that I can do that are definitely better than what I did in the video, because at that time I was actually getting my skills back because it was the first time in a while that I played it. But I do know some combos in there where it'll just fucking where I just know how to kind of extend the combos, a little longer. You know what I mean? I want to fight you in that game so bad. Then why don't you just ask? Why didn't you just say so? You know what I mean? It's like, but yeah, I would love to. I would definitely love to fight you. You know what I mean? Because it's honestly it's my favorite Dragon Ball game. I love Raging Blast too, and I love fighters, but BT3 is definitely. Hold on. BT3 is definitely by far the best and my favorite Dragon Ball game because
stop hesitating.
You know what I mean? So, listen, is it illegal for me to interact with my fans in the chat? Is that illegal now?
During a tournament,
you can do all you want.
Shut the fuck up, Max.
Thank you, Max. Thank you.
I want to end this tournament now.
All right. All right.
Besides, it's getting late and I'm tired.
Okay, so wait a minute. Where are you?
What?
You're not on old DC Bear right now.
I am.
Are you?
Yes.
Because I don't see your name on there.
I am on DC Bear.
Reopening. Yeah, close and reopen it.
I've closed and reopened it several times already.
I'm talking about Larry, but alright.
Oh, you're talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. I see him.
There.
Yeah, I see him. Wait, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna actually reboot mine because it might be something on my part. I don't exactly know. Yeah, the only one I see so far is just me and Massive Ventura. I'm just telling it to you like it is. I don't know.
No, and I'm telling you how it is that I'm in here. So clearly it's a problem on your end. Because now you just left.
Now I see Reptile. Step to the rhythm.
Alright, now just calm down, alright? Found you.
No, you just trying to
I can't have you freaking out during a tournament where everyone can literally hear you.
Matt, are you trying to piss me off right now? What I'm saying is that I was in there the whole time and you're like, I'm just telling you how it is, and I'm like, no, I'm telling you how it is. You gotta watch the way you say things.
Well, I mean, you're raising your voice at me, so how the hell am I supposed to take it?
Do you know why I raised my voice at you? It's because you said, I'm just telling you how it is. And I'm like, no, because obviously that's not how it's working right now.
Let's see the drama for later. Let's kick some ass.
You must crush them.
Oh, I will.
Besides, the game is playing exceptionally
So ready for that.
Isn't it cool how the game is like playing exceptionally now? Huh. It's almost like Noel DC Bear was like, okay, we'll definitely save the best for last. And god damn it, it did. Oh crap, I forgot about the scoreboard. Holy shit. Hold on a second. So let me set that.
You have a time limit, remember that.
I know. I'm very much well aware.
Keep rocking, baby.
There we go. I managed to set it in time.
Next. Live and let die. Fight.
Oh, that's so much better.
can't
up.
manage.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Now with the slow. I think I'm you. I can fuck.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Coming in with the fucking plan.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Nice.
Go for broke. Fight!
I kicked you mid-cycle.
Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Why don't you take... Why don't you just...
This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
Just admit it was a good match, and take the lost gracefully.
Groove was in your heart fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die.
He has really blue eyes, holy cow.
Wow, they came out with This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Nice parry on a mix-up. Nice.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Go for broke. Fight!
Oh, nice. And everything. Just like what you said, I'm not going to make this easy for you.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
I intend to win this, Larry.
This is the first dream event. Great! I knew that groove was in the heart fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
In my house, with your bride.
Live and let die. Fight!
Nice. Whoa. Nice throw. But unfortunately for you, I still have my stuff.
This battle is about to explode. Let's go. This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Oh. Nice.
revealing the art of the combination
What?
attack. This is gonna be a
Your
match
mistake
to
was
remember.
hitting your geese first, man. Believe it or not, I've learned to overcome most ratio mismatches. You're saving your... You're gonna try to do Raging Demon on my Sakura.
Go for broke. Just look at the expressions on their faces. Here comes a new challenger. You must
Larry.
crush them.
This is easily the greatest challenge I've had this entire
The
course.
first dream event of the 21st century. Great.
Yo, shut the fuck up, okay?
Move was in your heart. Fighting
I'm not... I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a fucking liar.
incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only
There was that one time.
Shut the fuck up, Max.
fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. Oh man.
You better shut your whore mouth before I shut it for you.
Is held in the free-ratio system.
You killed the hooker.
Keep rocking.
Okay, that was one time, okay? It's not my fault that the sex was so furious that she's dying from it, okay?
Live and let die. Fight.
Oh, you're using M. Bison, holy shit!
Look, bro, all I'm saying is, like, you could have buried her better. You didn't have to bury her, like,
Yo, fuck your Bison. Seriously.
don't fucking bison, bro. You fucked the hooker and killed her.
Shut your whore mouth,
About to
man.
explode.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Bad time.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Point the... Fucking Bison. Yo, fuck your Bison, seriously. You motherfucker.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight. This battle is about to explode. Fight. The round begins.
Cheap ass Bison. Whatever.
Of the combination attack.
Please, your prices is still fucking around.
Hey, who allows them to join this tournament? Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is
For the record, guys, Zach. Zach Maxwell, I know, yeah, he's on here, but yeah, I've never seen Sean like rage like that before. It's just like it's so rare that when it happens, I'm both surprised and I find it hilarious because like I feel that pain.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Yo, you can't talk about fucking spamming and fucking cycle pressure. What the fuck?
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight! You can feel the cold before the total and the round begins. Go for broke. Fight!
Must be because I don't want you to hit me with combo. It's kind of obvious.
pressure's on. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the regulation system. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a back at the start of the round. Listen closely, approach me. Try to treat me like greater than totally impossible. I could've this straight, but you won't run like
I should have done you first.
This battle is about to explode. They came out with a sneaky attack at the start of the round. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Don't worry, you start off buffy characters and only have half my.
This battle is about to explode.
Yeah, it's over. I'm done. You would have had your full. Look. I'm hopeful about my realist, and let's face it, you would have beaten me over geese.
This is the first dream event of the great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. It's about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now, oh man, are you ready for this?
And it's nice to see, and I also want to announce too that we've actually reached a huge viewer milestone.
Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Yuri has terrible grabs though, that's his issue.
Is about to explode. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight! Go for broke. Fight!
We're even at this point. Oh, no, you have one, you have 4 wins. I have 3 wins. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose that easily.
Next look. Here comes a new challenger.
You're pushing me, Larry. I appreciate that.
This is the first dream event of the 20. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eager
Of course.
to experience this event, and now the wait is finally over. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
俺を止める気か。なら死ね。
This battle is about to explode. Fight! What, you like to come? Got it. Live and let die. Fight!
Nice. Alright.
gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Before the storm as the round begins. This battle is about to explode. Fight!
I told you, Larry. I wasn't gonna lose that easy. Come too far. Nice.
Go for broke. Fight! Hi! Are you okay? Master Wolf! Power!
Wait. What? What? Yes!
Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can
The
see
score is even now, Larry.
here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you great.
What do you mean you lost that fucking bad? You did great.
Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking.
Are you going, everybody's in test? Oh, no, you said
Live and let die.
Alright.
Fight! They came out with a sneaky front attack at the start of the round.
I'm not sure his concepts of roundhouse. He does it. Yeah, but we already. Never mind. Oh. Good shit.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack.
We both got on, let's face it, we both got on each other's nerves. But this isn't going to affect our friendship, and that's the important thing, right? Besides, you had me shaking, so don't sell yourself short, my guy. Nice punish. Nice, nice job. Well, it's kind of difficult to block that, honestly, so. Oh, that's right, you. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose the tournament. Oh, god. You happy you won the tournament?
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter to me, because the bottom line is...
At the end of the day, I guess I just didn't want bad enough.
They just better keep in mind that luck works in many mysterious ways.
Good luck. Congrats, Larry. You deserve to win.
Hello, friend. I'm Mexican. The truth is, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, but hello. I played tennis. Oh, really?
Congratulations, Larry.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Zachary's like, Larry, we can't hear you. I'm speaking right now. I just turned on the mic. I don't know why you're saying that you can't. Usually I have a tendency to mute myself when I'm like fighting. So, you know, I'm just, that's just how I am, you know? I just like to
You want?
And a loud show of fire says, "Friend, I'm Mexican. I'm using the translator. Okay. Gracias, amigo. I hope you understand that. That was the best way to do it.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed in myself.
Dude, imagine how disappointed I was when I lost the first one. When I lost the first SOG tournament.
Yeah, but I really wanted to win. But, hey, I can admit, when I've been beaten, when I've been bested, and you're definitely better than I am at this game.
Honestly, I don't even care if I'm better than you or not. I
know you don't care, but I'm admitting it because I want to. I'm doing it for myself.
It's just... I don't know.
Just accept it, Larry.
I do. Does this ice chick have Cooler Diamond? Oh, are you talking about Capcom versus SNK 2 having Cooler Diamond?
It doesn't.
No, they don't. She was a new character by the time Capcom versus SNK was out. She wasn't even, and her sprites weren't even made for the game either. But I just wanted to prove to everyone that I can still go. That I can fight.
You didn't need to prove that because you've already proven it already that you can fight.
I don't know. You and DJ Dreamer were ragging on me.
We were doing it because aren't you the one who told me that trash talk is a natural thing when I would get annoyed with your trash talk?
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, it's
You
just
mean you actually like? It's funny because I thought that hurt your feelings, so I was just like, I stopped. But then all of a sudden, when you started doing it, I was just like, okay, I don't know if he's just joking or if he's like
I
being
was joking.
serious. Like that's what I thought at first.
You were right
But
at first that I was joking.
ugh.
Everyone, give him a hand.
Ugh.
Good job, man.
Most importantly, I just had to prove to everyone that even if that DOA 6 tournament was a fluke, that I can be good at games if I want to.
So
Or at least when I try.
So far, Jordan's won how many tournaments?
He's only won the first one.
Okay, so don't ever say that like you're not good at fighting games, because you've won 2 out of the 4 tournaments you've had.
I wasn't gonna say that I'm not good.
You say it all the time.
No, at least not this time. I wasn't gonna say it this time.
Yeah, but you're probably gonna say it eventually.
You know, if I'm being honest with you right now, the reason I say that all the time is because I have to be hard on myself. Like I'm intentionally being hard on myself.
You don't have to be hard on yourself. You choose to be hard on yourself.
Well, you're right. I do choose that way because I feel like if I self-consciously tell myself that I suck, then it's gonna motivate me to want to get better, so that way I don't suck. You know what I mean? Like that's just it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain how I operate. You're obviously not gonna understand what I'm
terrible way of looking at it. Okay, I think I'm good, but I can always get better. Anyone who thinks you're so good that they can't get any better is lying to themselves. They've peaked.
Right.
You can have confidence and still want to improve.
There's definitely nothing wrong with that. Definitely.
Every time you say you're not good at something and you beat me, how do you think that makes?
I honestly, it's hard for me to say.
It makes me feel like, oh, if he clearly doesn't think he's good, then what does that make? Then what does he think of me if he beats me? Huh?
Well, it's not even.
You have to have more confidence, man. I'm saying this because I care about you. I'm not saying it to be an ass. And everyone who's watching this, sorry that you have to hear this, but it has to be said that Larry's one of the best fighting game players ever, regardless if it's 2D or 3D, regardless of what he might say about himself. He's one of the best.
Oh no, go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
And I don't care if if any of you disagree, because you're wrong. He's really good at pretty much. He's a natural at fighting games.
No.
I've never played him in a fighting game where he sucked. He might lose occasionally. He might lose sometimes. But that's part of the experience. Yo, I'm going to be honest. I'm not bitter about losing this tournament. Did I want to win? Yes. Did I have a good time? Yes. Is that what matters? Yes. Is the fact that me and Larry are still friends? Yes.
Bad time shit.
What?
He did get on me with the bad time shit. You know, I was having a bad time. my dog.
I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about because he's having a bad time.
You're gonna have a bad time. But look, every loss makes you better. Yes. Austin, you're absolutely goddamn right. Also, Austin, I fucking love you.
I love you. Oh dear. Guys, I'm a little bit I'm a little bit emotional right now. Not even not even so much of the fact because I won, but more so the fact that like Sean is literally saying he's literally, you know, if I'm not even gonna lie to myself, but honestly, you have no idea how long you have no idea how much I wanted to hear those words come out of someone's mouth.
And you know what? Yeah, I get fucking salty. Okay, I dare any of you try to tell me you don't.
Same here. I
Larry,
get
I've
salty
been sitting
myself.
here wanting to fight you in Street Fighter 5 for the fucking longest. You're good at fighting games. Shut your fucking mouth, baby.
Like, yo, don't sleep on Larry, and don't fucking sleep on Max. He did fucking incredible for the first time. This was literally his first time playing this game, and he was going in.
I just want to
I'm
show
trying, man.
I just want to show you something.
Well, Zachary wants to join the call, so I'm gonna add him.
Yeah. But I want you guys. Like, I want you guys to look at something. Give me a sec. Hold on. Wait right there. Just hear me out. Okay?
Yes, yes, Austin. Fighting games all salty Splatoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to let you all know
Splatoon, what's up for you?
not fucking eat wet socks. But we love.
Yo, I'm part of the stream. Cool.
But
Oh, how you doing?
Young man
Zachary, what did you think of my little speech?
Oh, it was a good speech. I agree.
Yeah,
I mean,
even
the
though
only time.
What?
The thing I was gonna only say is the only time I ever get salty with like fighting games is when I lose, but when it's to a cheap ass thing. When it's a cheap ass thing, I get salty. When it's not cheap ass, I have a good time.
No, but can you see why I was getting salty about his Bison?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But yo, like, you know this as well as I do. I'm sure you could tell by our matches. Larry's a fucking beast at fighting games.
All right, time to test my skills, right?
Oh, you wanna play us in this?
Guys, wait.
I only know a little bit of Street Fighter. I don't know a lot.
But you want to play us?
We're doing Street Fighter 5 because I really want to beat Sean's ass.
Guys!
Wait.
Larry,
Yes.
go ahead, Larry.
Yes, Larry.
Slow down for a second. Slow the fuck down. Because there's something very, very important that I have to say. That I'm pretty sure they're going to I just want to explain like why I get so I just want to explain why I but in order for me to exemplify that, I have to show you guys basically a vast majority section that I have in all. I mean, like, you guys see this, right? Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this.
All right, I have to look on YouTube, but I'll have to mute YouTube.
Look at this. Look at this.
Y'all
Y'all see this stack right here? Y'all see this stack right here? Like, it is. I can actually stream it to Discord.
Zachary.
Let me stream OBS.
Can you say something?
That's a big collection.
Zachary.
Yeah.
You gotta admit, I put up a hell of a fight.
Yeah, that was a really close like end game match.
Look at it. Look at it.
Man, that showed my fucking best, yo.
Y'all see this on the Discord? Look at this.
Yes, sweetie, we see it.
My point here that I'm gonna try to make on the stream is that a lot of you probably already know that growing up, the only fighting games that I ever really played was either Tekken and pretty much Soul Calibur, Soul Blade as it was called. But as I got older, like I started playing other fighting games particularly 2D and stuff like that. Because I mean, I never missed out on 2D fighters entirely growing up because I did play King of Fighters on the Wii. But it wasn't something that I invested a lot of hours in and everything. But you can literally see that a good chunk of my collection is literally fighting games.
Shout out to Dead or Alive.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But like a majority of games that I have in my collection are fighting games. And that's because like even though I've played these very late and everything, it's better late than never, if anything. And I don't even care what anyone says because like I've came across a lot of players who, always disrespect certain game franchises, shit like that are fighting games like, Tekken is trash, garbage, Street Fighter is awesome and shit like that. But yeah, and the part that cracks me up is that they call themselves like the biggest fighting game fanatics ever, which I have to call massive bullshit on because like if you really are that much of a fan of fighting games, why are you like jerking off to Street Fighter but not showing the same amount of respect that you would to Street Fighter to Tekken? Because it's like in a way what Tekken did is basically in a way it's the Street Fighter of the 3D fighters because it uses similar inputs to Street Fighter but in a 3D capacity. Even though they're both completely different, yes, they're both very unique and fun in their own ways, which is why I can't bring myself to compare 2D fighters and 3D fighters because I think both of them are genuinely fun, and that's why I've never had any personal preferences for fighting games. It's like, you throw one right in my face, I'll fucking play it. I'll adjust to it, whatever it takes.
So, Zachary.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to fight the undisputed champ, Larian in this game, or do you want to face me?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just give it a shot. I'm gonna use my PS4 controller.
Larry, can we use Parsec so that
Godzilla! I love that game.
Oh, this?
Yes.
Destroy All Monsters Melee?
There's a melee. Yeah, I played the hell out of that game. Me and my friend Jackson. I'm pretty good at that game. I'm not like amazing. I'm just like okay, but like I love that game. That game was fun. What?
Okay, Larry.
Wait, I've been playing Soul Calibur 2, the Xbox version with Spawn.
Uh-huh.
Dead or Alive 1. Dead or Alive 2. Nice.
Best one of the series, for the record.
I've heard that so many times. Dead or Alive 3.
Yes, you have the best. And then you also have Oh, wait, that's not a fighting game. Sorry.
Get that 30 game away.
I love this game, but that's not a fighting game. That's
Rumble Roses.
Keep it in your pants, Larry.
Yes, even SVC Chaos.
That's a terrible game, though. It's not good.
Can't argue with that on there.
That's a terrible game. Actually, that's a really good game.
Well, look at all of this shit.
Did you ever get like Nintendo 64?
He has one.
Yeah, that's my cartridge.
Do you have Flying Dragon?
Flying Dragon? No, I do not.
Oh, that game is so much fun.
But I do have. Actually, now that you brought that up, I think I have to fucking go over there. Yes, I have the console version of CVS2, which is fine. We were playing the arcade version today. So,
I have to connect. I have to connect my controller if I want to play a few rounds.
Bro, I don't know how I feel right now.
Tekken 5. That game was like
easily the best 3D fighter on the PS2.
Bro, Zachary.
Absolutely.
Tekken 7.
Zachary.
You know who the best character in that was? Raven. Raven was so OP in that game.
He was very
his teleport.
He was mad.
Yep, Budokai 3, yep. The best Budokai. That game was okay. I liked that game, but it had a lot of issues with it. It was really slower than Destroy All Monsters Melee. Tekken 4. No, Tekken Tag.
Larry.
You need Tekken Tag 2, bro.
Larry.
Yes.
Nice.
The next tournament we have, I'm coming for you.
Fair enough.
Man, the next tournament.
Come on, Larry. Try to sound enthusiastic about this shit.
Okay.
Bro, I really
whatever
just
you say, you have some son of a bitch.
Listen, you beautiful bastard.
Look, you all winners is used.
That's not my cord. Yeah, that is my cord.
Because fucking.
Oh, what the hell?
Listen here, you cute. Listen here, you cute son of a bitch.
There it
You
is.
calling me a son of my mumina, humina, womina, bitch. You sumina, humina,
Table
womina.
for Hamana? I can seat you immediately.
All right, so am I playing or am I?
There was a particular fighting game.
It's Killer Instinct.
I see. I tried to get a Killer Instinct. I played the newer one on, I think it was the Xbox 360 or the Xbox One.
I have the PC version, just FYI.
I just can't get into that game. Like it's a good game. It's just it's not one of my favorite fighting. Oh, do you have Injustice 2?
I have Injustice 2, the Legendary Edition on the
PC. Hey.
Nice.
I got it when it was on sale.
But I can get around with Red Hood and fucking Green Arrow.
My guys. Who's gonna take on Zachary? Who's gonna pop his Capcom vs. SNK2 theory right now?
For those who don't know, X-Men Next Dimension is also a fighting game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, your boy
Larry.
Yeah.
Who's gonna pop Zachary's Capcom vs. SNK2 cherry? Because I kind of want to be the one to do it.
I kind of want to be second.
Also, people are listening to the fucking stream right now and they think I'm a fucking weirdo.
Look, we all know he's a weirdo, but you know, he met me when I was swinging a lot of pillows around wearing a weird
Virtual Fighter, nice.
To a song
yes,
I like your
all
booty,
the Sega. Yes,
gay.
I told you. My Sega, more than half of my Sega Saturn library, both North American and Japanese, are fighting games.
Larry. I love how passionate you are about showing off your collection. But yo, just send this man a link to your VG collect.
I can't with VG collect, man. That shit pissed me off.
World Summer Day.
Oh, okay.
Bottom line
the
of
whole
it
time,
is that I'm just like one of those people that devotes my almost a good chunk of my life to fighting games, because I feel as if it's not only the kind of games that like I love playing the most, but in a way they kind of, how do I put this? It's like if I know I'm going through a tough time, like if I'm very like emotional or whatever, these games like in a way are like therapy to me, because it's like whatever kind of emotion I'm feeling, I get to let it out in these kind of games. That's why they mean so much to me. And that's why, and it's like going to a gym. I always find myself putting in several hours of these games. I put more hours into fighting games more so than any other games that I have. And I have like RPGs and platforms and stuff that I still want to play, but I find myself playing fighting games all the time.
I got a question for you.
Including Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle on my Switch.
I got a question for you guys.
Ask away, please.
If there was a family of living teddy bears and one of them and the wife of one of the teddy bears laced their breakfast with fabric softener, do you think that would be considered an attempt at murder?
Can I kick her ass? I don't know why I asked that.
Can someone answer that? Because that's been bothering me all this entire time.
Well, can an ass kicking being involved?
Can we say that people from Texas are dumb? No, you can't say anything about Texas.
Well,
I mean, I've heard a few things about Texas.
That bear killed
so
her
we shouldn't
family.
say anything bad about Texas.
No, you can't say anything about Texas.
I mean, I know. Well, actually, I know. Like, I think it was like 18 or 19 years ago. Texas had a law where if like the woman cheats on the man can shoot her.
Wait,
with a
what?
gun. Yep.
Yo, that's fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, Texas for you.
I mean, that's no offense. not to sound like an asshole, that's kind of hilarious, but
Tyler that. You know what? Yo, on the stream right now, I'm going to fucking contact Tyler and ask him that. And see what he says.
no, but was he alive? Was he alive back then?
Would it what?
Was he like conscious enough 19 years ago to remember that?
Man, he's been living in Texas for a while now.
Okay, but that's not 19 years.
Damn it, Tyler!
What?
So, for everyone who watched, sorry that the finale dragged on way longer than it should. But, I want to thank everyone who attended tonight and have watched the whole event for as long as it lasted. And, it's been crazy. Like, I
Also,
just feel
important
really
fun
worn
fact
out.
for all of you. My nutsack is sweating.
I just asked Tyler the big question that.
No, you perverts. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like mixed nuts.
I just hope that I've earned the respect of some people in the FGC.
You still have still have quite a way to go before you earn my respect. Actually, no, you have not.
I just want to do some Street Fighter 5.
Okay, but
thank you guys for attending.
Okay, but Zachary wants to play CVS too.
You guys can end the stream. Like, I don't need to be like, fighting in the stream. I just want to play.
Zach,
that's what I'm trying to do.
Wait, can you?
I want to get this question that Zachary
wait,
has.
Max. I was gonna ask him a question before you started talking.
What's that?
So, Larry, the question is: do you think you'd be able to set up Parsec so that me and Zach can play each other in CVS too, since he doesn't have all of the programs on his computer?
Yeah, sure I can. I'm just gonna have to run the PS2 version, so y'all don't have to worry about setting up controls or shit like that.
Well, my PS4 should like match it because it's just a PS4 controller.
Yeah,
No. You have to set up the
So, hey Zachary.
Wait a minute.
Now I'm gonna do all things manual. We're going old school.
Hey Zach.
Yeah.
So we got the answer to the legal law of shooting your she cheats on you.
Just good night, everyone. This is your friendly neighborhood reptile signing off. And
love you
just
all.
signing off.
And if you think I'm an idiot for getting salty, then go fuck yourself. Thank you very much.
Kill your girlfriend.
Don't do that.
She cheats on you.
See, was I right?
Oh, Zach.